I was at a trial yesterday with the judges, Cross, Mate, and Adam, and I think it was Adams that gave
former
something
Judge
contempt.
Adam Prince. Oh my God! Wow.
No, Norman Adams, you son of an idiot. And he gave somebody contempt, and then
fucking
afterwards he Cross beanbagged Jessica, and I was like, "That's my judge, hold it down." And he was like, "Judge, singular?" And I was like, "Oh fuck, sorry, that's my judge's."
I'm sorry,
And
you
then
were okay with him hitting your lieutenant?
She was off duty, and apparently that's hard and Cross. You don't mention that. Apparently,
I see your priorities.
I was off duty. Fine. Okay. Yep. Just note down. Yep. Insubordination. Yep. Insubordination while off
I don't think it's
duty.
insubordination. I think it's just a respect thing, you know. No,
Actually, I got to speak to you real quick before you leave, Edessa.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah. What's up?
right. Just kidding.
Jesus Christ, CJ.
5 strike points.
Chill.
Are you still interested in the IA? I know you put your form in. We're still doing everything. So.
I'm extremely interested.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm going over with the team probably this weekend, so in the next 1 or 2 days. So, if we get back to you, then you should be good to go. Okay.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, sir.
But everything looks pretty good. Not gonna lie.
All right,
We are very, very convinced.
Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate that.
Hell yeah! All right, I don't want to hold you up. You go do your DOJ stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't regret it. Trust me. I know it's possible.
It's just witness prep today, so we should be fine.
Nah, you'll be fine.
All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
See you later, Des.
Rudy, what are you doing? You're causing chaos is what you're doing. Okay. What am I doing? Brain head empty, note dots. Head empty, no dots. Oh boy, chat. Fuck, I'm still waking up. Alright, let's get music going. Ah, it's so loud! So loud! Oh my fucking head. Okay, I didn't realize that. Rudolph, what you doing, honey? Hey, what's up?
I need a license.
Oh my fucking god, which one do you need?
All of them. They all expired. Please give me a license. Now.
Can you tell me the protected species of San Andreas?
I need license. I don't know them, so give me a license.
Alright, putting a note on your profile then.
Oh, fuck off.
Alright, let's see here. Listen, Bancroft.
Piss off.
Piss off. Pish wolf.
You're imitating me right now.
Pish wolf.
You wanna go?
I didn't know you're British.
I am not British. What the fuck?
I don't know. That's the accent I was doing.
I can go British though, and I can start talking like this, and we can have a fucking go, can't you?
You want to fucking what, mate?
I can't. I fucking can't.
Hey, wait.
Fucking what, man? I can't. I fucking can't do it.
Oh, why am I up so early?
Yeah, why are you awake?
Oh, I gotta deal with Australians.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah,
it's
they're
so terrible you have to deal with them.
Yeah, they're stinky.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yup. They are. Yup. Yup.
How are you doing, my cutie?
Not that I would care or anything, because I'm not Australian, so it doesn't apply, apply to me or anything.
Exactly.
Yup. Yup, exactly.
How
Alright,
are ya?
well, I'll leave you back to Oh, well, I'm good. Just dealing with 20 different people calling me about random shit.
Fair enough, fair enough. I gotta do lawyer shit, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Well, have fun.
Yeah, I love your face, and you, and everything about you. And I'll make that very clear tonight.
I'll say less. Alright. You have a good one, honey.
That is an absolute fucking nice call right there.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You good?
Say goodbye.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Might be good.
Do I need to come down to City Hall and kick someone's ass?
No, I'm not at City Hall anyways. Oh my god, I only made
Oh.
3K. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh boy.
Oh, that's cringe.
It was from yesterday. Oh boy, I gotta.
Oh, you're at the vault.
How do you know I'm at? Oh, right, yeah. All right, I think I'm good.
Like, I only got
Guy said he liked my car.
wonderful with Odessa. I wanted licenses.
I'm gonna revoke all your licenses because that is something I can do.
Don't dare. They are grandfathered. That means I have to get them renewed like every month or something.
Yeah, so if I renewed it.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. All right, I gotta
I
keep
will arrest
my...
you for conspiracy and
All
fraud.
right. I mean, you can put me in handcuffs anytime, babe. All right, I gotta go because I gotta wait for Flop to call me.
Flippadooging.
Floopadoo-doo.
Flippading.
Floopadoo.
Alright.
Doo.
Fun, stay safe. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
I love you. Bye.
Love you too, bye.
Alright, if anyone can tell me what music or what game the music's from, you'll get 10 points. 10 points for Gryffindor. We are waiting for Floppy to Gung to text me. Guys, I think I accidentally started it. I think I accidentally started a trend on Google Trends. So I was looking at the Tamagotchi search results in Google Trends, and it goes noticeably up by like 70%. Is anyone recognizing the music yet? Do I need to turn it up a bit? We're just chilling, waiting for Floppy to gong. Hello, honey. Hi, my baby. The puppy on my lap right now. Here, watch out, puppy. The beach by Dean World over by all the houses. Okay.
Hi, Odessa.
Hey, so we are, the location that we have got, drum roll please, sorry, is the beach by Dean World with all the houses.
I gotcha. Yeah, where the parking is.
Yep, and we're gonna go meet with Floppy the Gong, as Maddie would call him.
Yeah, no, I will go change and drive up there.
Yeah, I probably don't want to be covered in deer guts.
Yeah, that's not really fun. That's not really fun.
Professional.
Your girlfriend smells horrible.
Well, I disagree. I always think she smells adorable.
Even she has like deer guts all over her and boar guts.
No, I'll just I guess I'll need to take a shower with her.
She can take. Yeah, you might have to make sure that there's no deer guts left in her ear. That's the only reason, right, Odessa?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
this conversation is over. I will see you on the beach.
I'm such an asshole. I'm sorry. Oh man. All right. Bye. She's gonna kill me. Hey Deadly, hey Haven, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Mentally just kind of waking up. Ooh, fun. Yeah, blah. That's fair. You know, that's fair. I do love a good spreadsheet, though. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, chat. What's up, Flop?
Hi, we're meeting on the beach.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm going to the ocean. I'm going to the rocks.
Okay, well, I'm gonna park my car here because, you know, I'm not illegal. We're part of morning coffee, don't you understand, Flop?
What? Morning coffee? What do you mean?
I haven't had it.
You just roll out of bed and you throw on the jacket and you run outside and here we are. Let's go.
No, I don't wear my EMS jacket. Alex is gonna meet us, so she'll be here shortly. She's just gotta. She says she's gotta clean deer guts off of her.
What the? Oh, is she hunting?
Yeah, she went hunting with Madison.
Okay. Don't do that.
I'm good. Oh, fucking hell. I'm good. Oh, mother. Why are we. Oh my god, you got your chicken.
I got my chicken. He's super dumb. Come here, Flap.
Oh my god, you named it Flap.
I didn't name it Flap. I'm fostering it.
It was named Flap already?
Yes, it was named Flap, and they're like, "Oh my god, we got to give this to Flap." And I was like, "I hate you."
I love that.
This chicken's so dumb.
Can it run? Is it able to run like
No, that's the
chicken?
fastest this fucking thing goes.
I've seen Chick run. Or what is it, Captain Chick? I should use his honorific.
You good, Ash? Why is it walking toward the ocean?
We're going to find common.
Wait, what's that?
Nothing.
I hate my chicken. Anyway,
Rudolph.
do we want to wait for Alex or is all good?
It's up to you.
I think we're good. There's not much I really want to talk about. I just wanted to make sure that everything was kind of briefed over because I haven't had a chance to really talk to you, Ash, in a little bit.
So two of the questions Alex is said to be leading, so I may have to change them. But
That's
we'll get to those when we get to those.
That's fine. All good. So Ash, do you? I know you spoke to. I think Hayes said that you spoke to Reggie. Is that right?
Yeah, is Reggie awake?
No, he's not, as far as I know. I can try calling him. I checked earlier, but
Oh, that's the wrong Reggie.
honestly, I'm not making you do anything. I'm not making you say anything. Pretty much, I want to make sure that you and I are on the same page because I'm going to be the one asking your questions. So,
Honey. Go bark.
oh, you have a bunny. It's your bunny. What's your bunny's name?
Funny.
Hey, stop
Is it actually?
Yeah, sure.
Ew.
No one's here. No one's here.
Hi, bunny.
No one's here. Just lay down.
Anyway,
Hi, Omega. Sorry, no, it's not.
do you have any questions about how court's gonna go at all? From like my side, not from your side.
I don't know.
Okay. What don't you know?
We want to make sure that we do everything to keep you feeling safe and comfortable throughout the whole experience. We know it's a hard experience. And I'll say this, Ash, I personally have been attacked by a serial killer multiple times. I know how hard it is to then have to, stand in front of them and talk about the experience that you had. So I personally will make sure that everything is done, but I know Flop, Alex, Hayes, everyone will do the same, okay?
Okay.
Pretty much, long story short, I want to be the one to ask your questions, and I have no problem with that. How do you feel about being asked about like direct questions, like a direct line of questioning? Instead of having like a conversation, more or less,
Reggie.
Oh boy.
Where are you?
Is everything okay?
I have no idea.
Is she mad that I'm here? I can leave.
No, it's Here, come here.
Yeah.
Pretty much, this is whenever legal anything comes up, she's always this is just Ash. There's really no two
car
ways.
alarm is going to drive me insane.
I don't hear it, so
You're
I'm on her.
so lucky.
My hearing sucks. All is fine though. I honestly, truthfully, it might be better off if maybe it's just me and her to talk to her. I was hoping maybe she could warm up to the idea of having everyone here, but it might be better off that I talk to you guys after about everything. Are there any points you want me to make to her? This way she knows.
Yeah, so we need her to. There's like some of the questions we need her to make sure she talks on certain points because we can't really get to the answers without leading. So so Jesus, oh, is that?
That's Reggie.
Okay. All right. So, in terms of like the prior to being taken to the defendant contacting her, Jesus Christ, Judge Smite. Holy shit.
Hi, Reggie.
Hey, Flop.
Good
I
morning.
have an idea for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, yo. You guys are gonna be called as witnesses. Can we meet up at this time, on this day, so we can talk about things?
Hey, Reggie. Oh.
Yeah.
Flop,
Yeah.
I thought you said you already spoke to Reggie.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Hello.
Hey, Alex.
Ocean King operating channel 7. I can't go anywhere without getting a fucking status check every 2 minutes. Jesus
Did
Christ.
someone see me roll up on you with the nail gun out?
Pair fucking late. Okay. Reggie, I tried planning this out. My days have not been exactly very organized, and I'm doing the best I can. Okay. I figured it was better
I
to
have
do this
something
now
better
than do
the
it
nail
later.
gun.
Uh-huh.
Let me catch you later.
Okay. Okay.
I thought you already spoke to
Hello.
Reggie, Flop.
I did.
You did? What? What?
Reggie, we spoke.
I might should dumping myself
Hold on.
after this.
10-9?
$10.69.
Okay. Okay, 10-2? And I live here. Thank you. I think I know how to swim.
You think you know how to swim?
Oh my gosh. Everyone's like, why are you at the beach?
Was it a car alarm?
That alarm, it's fucking no, it's gonna drive me insane. It's over.
It's over there.
You have a bike. You have a.
I might get called away for more paperwork and plea agreements and yada yada yada.
That's fair.
I
Do you
sent
have?
you the version I sent her.
Are there any better ways to word those questions? Those leading questions?
Did you see the document that I just emailed you?
No. Let me check my emails. Reggie's taking care of that car alarm. Wait, so you're telling me Reggie and Flop can't hear it?
What's up?
Freaking
Where-
alarm drives me insane.
Oh, I don't hear it.
It is. He's trying.
Because we had a document like that for Reggie as well, where he wrote down his answers.
I don't think
And
anything's been
look-
changed.
Most are just copied. The ones for leading, the ones that I didn't delete. I have to think more on that. I added one before that to hopefully then have that.
I'm trying to. My
Yeah, Mackenzie had asked me. to get that
No,
for
I
you.
know. I'm just trying to get the.
Oh, there you are, you dumbass. What do you mean? This is my chicken. It's Flap.
Who is this?
Get the fuck away from Flap. This is my chicken.
Imposter whippy.
No, it's not an apostrophe. He's just as dumb.
Okay, I see what you. Yeah, I see what you've done. Okay. Oh, fuck.
He's a dumb cunt, but he's a good boy. Actually,
Okay. Hi, Reggie.
hold up.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think I needed you here for someone else's questioning. I apologize for the lapse of judgment on that.
How do you still not understand? After all this time. How do you not
Understand what?
understand? Okay. Ricky, don't move further. You know the shit that she's been through, and whenever we talk, it's always been with me there. So why would you not keep the
That's
one
not
normal part
necessarily
about it?
true.
Well,
I'm
it
so
pretty
sorry.
much is.
I have had multiple conversations without you there
About
everything that happened.
Ash, do you want me to fuck off?
No, she obviously wants you here, and that's fine. I wasn't trying to make this awkward. I just thought maybe this was more or less a once over and a brief over. Was it meant to be anything over the top? I
It's
wanted to
more
just
about
have a
you
proper.
digging up trauma. That's what it's going to do. So having someone there for her that she's comfortable with help.
That's why
Common thing.
okay.
All right. Flop, let's just accept
drag
that.
this out longer than it should be.
Yeah, let's let clearly Ash wants Reggie here, and that's important. We've already intended to ensure that Judge Mite's questions are going to be before Ash's. That way he can be in the room with her. So we're going to do everything that we can to make sure she's comfortable throughout this entire process. We just wanted to go over the questioning beforehand to make sure that she is comfortable going through them. Flop will be asking the questions during the proceedings, so he'll be doing them here as well. Alex and myself are here to, answer any questions that you may have or amend any of the questioning as it comes up. If it makes you feel uncomfortable at all, Ash, or if you feel you want to talk about something else, we'll be happy to change that, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, Alex said that she sent you the list of questions already?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you have any issues or anything with those questions so far?
Reggie helped me with them.
Okay. All right. Well, if there's anything you need us to change, you just let us know, okay? So that's Flop. Do you want to try to start going down the questions and asking Ash so that way she can prep some of her answers, okay?
You can do that
Alex,
if
you
you
need to
want.
jump, by the way. Well, Flop, you're going to be asking them on the day, so I prefer that you ask him here.
Okay.
If there's anything, call me. I need to take care of that stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yep.
We should be good here. Thank you. All right.
Oh, I didn't introduce myself. I'm so sorry, Ash. My name's Odessa. I was the one who spoke to you on the phone earlier. I'm the prosecution paralegal. Alex, who was just here, is the prosecution lawyer. And the rest of the prosecution team is obviously, Flop, and then Mackenzie Hayes as well. The four of us will be making sure that that man is brought to justice.
Okay.
If at any point you want me to leave so you feel more comfortable, please let me know, okay?
Okay.
Flop, when you're ready.
Sure. And Ash, you said that you briefed over all the questions and you've kind of had an opportunity to ask all the answers.
To what?
I said you've had an opportunity to look over everything and answer everything. To how you feel fits.
Sorta.
Okay. Well, that's why I wanted to go through this in order to try and hopefully mend out any of that. So we'll just start from the top, all right? How did you first come into contact with the defendant? Oh, I'm not having this right now. Sorry.
When they're doing this, Ash, it's better for you to answer how you feel like you'd answer on the day. It doesn't need to be identical on the day. Just what comes to your mind. If you need a bit of time before you answer, fine. By the way, Flop, for the court proceeding,
Mhm.
I'm gonna see if you guys can have a chat with Holden beforehand, and just advise that while Ash is going through and being questioned by him, if she does put her hand up at all, if we can call for a brief recess while she recenters herself. That way, it's kind of stopping him from like drilling into her until she's just a ball of mess.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was gonna suggest something on the day of court for that actually already, and I wanted to discuss that with you and see if that was even possible. So I'm glad that was.
It is something possible, but just talk to Holden.
We can do it beforehand and flop. I'll start getting that written up.
Okay.
Just like a brief recess to center herself and just breathe, essentially.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah,
Okay.
Ash, when he asks you the questions, says, do you want to answer them how you feel like you'd answer them?
Okay.
Do you want me to re-ask the question?
You.
Okay. How did you first come into contact with the defendant?
Call me. On the number.
What name did he begin using?
Just bye.
Hey, Flop,
Yeah, what's up?
just so you're aware, he told me how he got Ash's phone number. He got Ash's phone number because he said he was going through the yellow pages and picking people out at random to call. That was him actively seeking.
Okay. You answered for. I'm sorry. You answered for. Were there any other names that he used with you, right? I lost my track. Oh. Were there any? Fucking hell. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna move these. I'm moving this clipboard. Okay. Were there any other names that he used with you?
You.
And what names were those?
Thank you for the follow, Sevi. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well.
Alfred.
Okay. How did
I
the
don't know if
defendant?
that counts though.
What do you mean?
Because I didn't know it was him.
How do you mean?
Because I didn't know it was him.
Are you speaking in regards to like because it was vendor number?
So
I think what Ash is
It
saying
was-
is that because we only found out about Alfred's name until I guess after his apprehension, really.
no, what she's
No.
saying is when she knew him as Alfred was a day where he was using a different voice. It was the day at the prison that we told you about, and he identified himself as Alfred in an attempt to disguise himself. And it wasn't until after he had left and Ash had left that he called and identified that it was him as Jasper.
He wanted a job interview.
Who the fuck is that?
I think that it's still okay to mention and speak about that because you clearly know that it was him after the fact. It's okay if you didn't know it then, but if you don't feel comfortable saying it, you don't have to.
Like I said, Ash, the reason for this question is to establish if he was trying to hide himself whilst trying to get close to you. Which is exactly what.
And we'll speak a little bit later in some of the questions about how he came to your place of work to harass you and the whole job interview aspect. Because it does, as Judge Might mentioned, it helps us establish a long line of essentially mental manipulation and all of that.
Okay. So the last question was, how did the defendant primarily contact you?
On the phone.
Did he ever contact you any other way?
I don't think so.
Okay. What was said during these conversations?
Lots of stuff.
Need a minute, Ash. Come here.
Take your time.
Do you have a knife, Ack? Because I got punched in the face by Alex. Poor Ash. I feel bad for the girl. I feel
Go on.
like
You're coming.
I feel like this is exactly what Alvin wanted.
This is what he wanted. This is exactly what he wanted. And the problem is that unfortunately there's no way
We
to
can't
get
do
around
jack
this.
shit about it.
Yeah. This is exactly what he fucking wanted. Hey, what's up?
Okay, we should be good.
Okay.
I just told her to just stop, think about your answer, and relax. That we're just doing this to make it so you're used to the questions.
If it helps, you can always write down kind of notes for the day of what you wanna say. That way you feel a little bit more comfortable, when you're answering.
The other thing too is that this, regardless of how the judge is going to feel, is going to be a long case, as is. Long lines of
I've got a
questioning from
court case
everybody.
after it.
Oh boy. Well.
Terrorism for CG. I'm dead.
Oh boy. Well, I will say this. You can take your time when you answer your questions and stop and think about things. There is no rush to really get through them.
Also, Ash, with you and how you would be if you write them down, don't read off them, because as a judge, if we hear someone reciting answers to questions as if they're heavily coached, and that brings into question that witness. So just say it as it comes to mind, and what happens through your mind. This is the time right now for you just to verbal diarrhea, to spit out whatever comes to mind. And if needs to, they'll be able to dissect it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So we'll start back on the previous question. This way we can kind of bring it into the next question. How did the defendant primarily contact you?
The phone. We got no numbers till we started calling his phone.
Mm-hmm. What was said during these conversations?
Talked a lot about how we were gonna hurt people and how we should hurt because I was gonna hurt my friend. He was gonna burn him.
Okay. Can you give a rough estimate on how long these phone calls were?
Ranged anywhere upwards of 40 minutes or so. It was different each time, very.
Okay. Prior to being taken, did the defendant ever contact you in any other way?
Pardon?
Prior to you being taken, did the defendant ever contact you in any other way? So besides phone calls, did they ever try and contact you in any other way?
Isn't this the same as the other question?
This is why I'm going through the questions myself, is so I can understand the best way to read them for me as well.
So the first question is more about how she primarily contacted you, which is in regards to the phone. This one's a little bit more leading towards, I don't want to say leading, such a bad word to use. It's intended to bring up the concept that he came to your place of work and met with you in person.
Oh, he didn't come to the cafe to meet.
But he called you, correct?
No.
And
We were gonna meet at the cafe, but then we didn't. We went to jail.
Okay. So feel free to speak about that and how he had you meet you in person, and you didn't know it was him at first, but you did later find out that it was. If you feel answering that question, if not, we can remove it.
Okay.
Alright, Flop, you want to try that question again? And feel free to add compassion to the questions too, if you'd like. You don't have to read them verbatim.
Is there any other way you want me to I guess, ask it? Is there a different way you want me to reword it?
Well, just, you know, after she's...
Ocean King.
After she said something, you know, you don't have to kind of just deadpan into the next question. You're welcome to support her up there, okay? Because I want to make sure she's being supported throughout this entire process. You're not asking any questions, but you're welcome to encourage her and support her.
Okay.
Do you want my advice for that question, Bob?
Sure.
Keep it short and sweet. Hey Ash, prior to you being taken, did you ever meet the defendant in person?
Okay.
We had it like that, but we felt it was too leading. We are highly afraid of Holden.
I wouldn't say that's that leading. I mean, you were just asking a question on whether or not someone met them in person.
All right, well, we'll put it that way. I'll put a backup then for you, Flop.
Okay. We'll
that
try it.
opens the door very wide for you to go straight after that. If it's a yes or no question, he says yes, and then you say, what happened? And you let them. Again, very broad question. Ask for narrative, definitely does. But do you think that he's going to be able to understand that this is going to be something that he can object to?
The thing is, we're not worried about Alvin objecting. We're worried about Holden.
I would hope that Holden wouldn't over-object himself to the defendant. There's a line that we have to tell as judges.
Everyone that well, we can speak about this afterwards.
Yes, Holden's a dickhead when it comes to that stuff.
We're mostly trying to a lot of the questioning and a lot of the way that we're approaching this is more on the front that we're trying to keep a very fair line between our line of questioning and making sure that Holden understands that we're not trying to step over edges, knowing that Jasper is, relatively representing himself. So
he already
we don't want to.
he already said that we were we had alternative motives
fuck.
for trying to get a sealed case.
Yeah, but you still ended up winning that.
You need to go
Holden's a difficult one. Holden's a cunt, right? He's an old school judge.
Give me one
He's
second.
one
I'm
that
sorry.
he's one you can't really pull a fast one with. However, if you're showing that you're not doing this with malicious intent, you're just trying to get a story to be told. You're not the one that's sitting there and forcing everything out of it. You're making her, and the argument you make is the reason you're asking these questions this way is so she can answer it how she feels comfortable. This traumatic experience for her, and that poking deep down inside of her, doing more damage than good. You're allowing her to speak as she would feel comfortable.
Well, I trust your judgment in that regard. So we'll take that advice, and should it change, we'll have a backup question just prepared.
Yeah, 100% always have backup questions. Depends if he's on the day. If he's just being a grumpy old cunt, then he's being a grumpy old cunt, and he's gonna give you guys help. He's just old school. It's just older.
Do you need to go?
I can't get a fucking response from anyone.
Now they're all dead. It's fine.
Probably, considering it was a fucking EMS.
Who was it?
No idea.
Motherfucker. I might have to go then.
Hold on. Bear with me.
Odessa Glafx.
Hey, is this the president?
What? No?
I looked at the government thing and it's president, right?
No. Sorry, I can't help you right now, sir. Sorry.
I need help.
With what?
The police, they are being hate crime.
Okay, well, I'm not a lawyer. I'm sorry, sir. Hate the DOJ app sometimes.
If Holden gets really snippy about narrative and that, and just break it down into easier bite-sized portions. Ash, where was it?
What's that?
What was spoken about?
Yeah.
Just short little questions like that. But I don't see why. Like, it's not like you're going to get her to go on a narrative every single. Just little ones that get her to talk through.
All right, go ahead, Flop. So I've reworded that for you on the document.
Okay, perfect. So, prior to being taken, did you ever meet the defendant in person?
Yeah. Once.
And what happened?
Called me for a job interview. He said his name was Alfred. And then we met at the jail. And then we gave him an interview and then he said he didn't want a job because I upset him. And then I left, and then after I left, he called from the number and said he was just... He sounded different.
Okay. And how did these phone calls make you... Sorry, I was going to ask a lead-up question. Apologies. Did the job application seem genuine at all?
It's just the same as any other, I thought.
Okay. Odessa, you're making changes. You want me to keep going down the line?
You're good. That one, I just added that genuine question just basically to see, but she kind of already answered it in regards to saying that you know, he turned it down like he didn't really care. So I don't think you needed to ask that follow-up question.
Okay.
He was mad because I upset him. Because I punched him. I didn't mean to. So I don't think I can work with you. Because you scared me.
Okay. And how did these interactions make you feel?
Scared.
And did you fear for your safety?
Yo.
Actually,
You have a backup question for that one?
Yeah,
that
I'm
one
gonna
is-
reword that.
That one, so
I'm gonna reword
that one's
that.
leading, and
Yeah.
that's literally only written in case she doesn't answer it in that first one.
Okay. Well then, I will skip that one over then.
One you could possibly ask, Bob, is
Uh-huh.
after you found out that it was the defendant, how did you feel? Something short like that.
Okay, so essentially, yeah. My
Just
problem.
have that as a prod, just in case it's not mentioned how she felt after the phone call.
Yeah. So my issue in court is going to be rewording things because on the spot, I'm not good with that stuff.
So,
But
if you have this document open, Flop,
I'm gonna need to have my questions. So
yeah, myself and Alex will be trying to edit on the spot for you and add backup questions.
well, it's gonna be more or less. I want them done now, and then whatever happens the day of court is gonna be on me.
All right.
You know
You
what I
can have
mean?
us if you need it.
My advice, Flop.
Hmm?
Every person who's new to the DOJ and PD that do these things, rush their question. Ask them slowly.
Mhm.
Have a pause between them. Even after she's answered, and you're ready to fire off the next one, just chill. Speak slowly and just relax. 'Cause
Okay.
You might panic up there or anything like that. Just take 5 seconds and
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, if you start panicking, then I'm gonna panic.
Listen, I've already got stage fright for court, but I've been doing good. So I promise you, I'll keep my cool.
You've got Michael?
Wait, what?
You've got Michael?
I said I'll keep my cool. I don't got Michael. Also, Michael who?
I thought you were harboring a fugitive.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh, that Michael. No.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Where are we at?
On the 22nd December.
No, we're actually a little further up. So after you found out this defendant, that one, Flop. Start there again.
Okay. After you found out it was the defendant, how did you feel?
Scared.
Okay. So that's the follow-up in case it doesn't get answered.
Yeah, we're basically looking for you to talk about your safety, but if you don't feel comfortable talking about it, it's okay. We just need some sort of foundation to be able to lead into the questions about Reggie, you know, your safety and your loved one's safety, really.
Yeah, do you remember what you did when you found out who it was?
No.
Don't remember calling anyone?
I stopped in the middle of the road and I sat there for like 5 minutes, like what the fuck?
Why did you stop there?
Froze.
People are obsessed with health, but then they rave about this place called Up and Adams Burger.
So this is leading as fuck in what I'm saying. Actually, I'm trying to poke something more out of you. Did you freeze and were scared because it sent you into somewhat of a panic?
Yeah.
So we were.
So that's not something to ask, but
Well,
that's
why were
that's
you
a prod
scared?
that I'm just saying.
So you mentioned you were scared. Why were you scared?
He said the game of Mousetrap is gonna be easier than you thought.
Okay, so we could try and touch upon that stuff if we get to that point.
Yeah, it's literally we just need to make sure we have enough foundation to go into the questions about Reggie.
Okay. Which
So you could
line are
ask
we
a
on?
question if she
I'm so
says
lost.
something like that. You could then ask Flop. You know, could you elaborate?
Mhm.
And have her talk about, you know, Mousetrap for her friends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Which question were we on?
24.
Because you're making changes. I'm scared.
No, I'm literally just writing some backup question.
Okay. Okay. So why were you scared?
What was I scared of?
I'm trying to think of a way to ask this without it being considered like leading.
Well, she's already said that she was scared because when you
Mhm.
asked how she felt, how the interactions felt, you said scared. Or she said scared rather. So you can ask her, you know, why were you scared? And we're, you know, and she answered it a second ago that there was a game of Mousetrap. And in that regard, you just ask her to elaborate and have her talk about that.
Okay. So, Ash, we'll do that then, or I'll ask that then. Could you elaborate on Mousetrap?
So we'll play a game. We settled on Mousetrap. And I don't know how to answer this.
What did you interpret from that?
I'm going to be honest with everything I know. I feel like this question is going to be more damaging than good to your side. The reason being is because throughout this all, I knew exactly what he meant by the games, whereas Ash was manipulating her mind to think that it wasn't going to be a game of where someone gets hurt.
Understood. We had understood that she was aware.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So then I'll tell you
I'm
what.
just thinking about rewording it. You understand, Flop, we need foundation. So that's then just give me a second to get that.
Yeah, no, you're good. You take your time to work that out, and then we'll go from there.
And this is me asking, not in questioning, but this is just me asking. When he spoke about these games, did he mention anyone else playing, or is it just you and him?
No, just him and I.
Did he ever threaten anyone, like any of your friends or anything like that, or was you didn't really realize it until it was after it happened?
Yeah, Sana and Reggie.
Okay, and what interactions were these in?
Just to touch on that one, that somewhat got answered in the question about when. Can you give a rough estimate of how long phone calls were? She did go a little bit further after saying, yeah, like the time, but then said that he was threatening people, like myself. and
Yeah,
my friends.
that was brief. And I'm trying to make sure that if things change on the day, because Flop's going to be the one asking questions.
100% you should be asking this question. This is a solid question to be asking, because that opens up the door quite heavily for that.
You just don't. I'm just worried about leading.
Sorry, which question?
In regards to, did he threaten anyone that she cared about? I just need to make sure it's not leading.
What about,
Hopefully
are you aware of... Nah. Did Jasper ever bring up playing these games with anyone else?
Well, she already said that no, it was just him.
Okay.
I literally already asked that.
Okay.
Ash, if you can remember to bring up the myself and your other friends that were threatened by him in that question about how the estimate of how long these phone calls were,
or even like what was said during this conversation. So that might be a better place for it. That way, it's not narrative. That way, literally, like, what was said during these conversations, she can talk about, a lot of things are said, but like she also threatened my friends. So
that's a follow-on question from the previous. So yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
If you don't mind, just taking a note for that one and being ready to say that in the day. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And I will write the follow-up question for that right now.
Just to make sure that I'm not confused, I would like to also just go back and make sure that we're answering the questions properly, making sure that it flows a little bit more with what's being reworked.
Okay, so during the question about what was spoken about, she's going to mention that he also made threats against Sana and Reggie. To which later, where we are at now in line 26, you're going to say, you mentioned he threatened your friends. Did he ever follow through on these threats? Which will give us the foundation to then move on to the Reggie stuff after she answers that. Are you comfortable with that, Flop? Do you understand?
No, I don't see the question you're talking. The follow-up question that you're talking about.
Line 26.
Oh, now I see it. Okay. So you want me to ask that question, and that's the question after which one? I'm just making sure that I have notes for this.
It's in order. So, and question 12, she's going to mention the threats. We'll continue on a different line of questioning, but then we'll go back to the threats. Is that understood?
No, because you're the line 12 or question 12?
Line 12. I'm going everything off lines here.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so what was said during these conversations?
Yep, she will mention that her friends were threatened. And then later, on line 26, you're going to follow up on that.
Okay. Got it, okay.
Hey, Tyree. Hey, Mist. All right, do you have any questions on that, Flop? Or Ash?
Nope. Not from my side, no. I just wanted to make sure I was following that correctly.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and ask the question then, Flop.
Which one do you want me to go with? Line 26?
Yeah.
Okay. You mentioned he threatened your friends. Did he ever follow through on these threats?
Yeah, he hurt Reggie.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Jen.
Did the defendant contact you the day of Mr. White's kidnapping?
Nope, you skipped a question.
I don't...
Line 28.
Okay, line 28 is empty for me. Hold on.
Refresh the page, maybe.
I see it! Holy fuck, this document is broken as shit. Okay, so line 28. I'm sorry.
Hello?
On December 22nd, you reported...
Hello?
How did you learn about
And then I came out and he was gone. He didn't answer his phone or the radio. And then Jasper called and he told me.
You guys have a backup for that question, yeah?
Mm-hmm. What part are you concerned with, sir?
So on the 12/22nd, you reported Reggie Might as being kidnapped. That start of it is basically leading in its own.
Oh, we can mention the evidence. Let me find the.
Yeah.
Let me get that set up.
So you can do something like, you could, because you're basically prepping her now, you could talk about, do you remember making a report on the 22nd of the 12th, something like, something brief just to have a gateway into it? Just in case, I would only have that as a backup in case something does get slapped down about it. Wouldn't stress too hard about it. You can reword it itself.
I was gonna say if Holden turns around and says something about that question, I'll just ask.
Even something as simple as
Yeah, I literally just
small,
added it for you, Reggie. Not Reggie. Flop.
Like something small, like did you ever do a missing person report?
Okay.
Somewhat leading in its own, but not nowhere near as much. Just a little bit of a crack in the door, something that would slide. I wouldn't be a kind of a judge and say that's leading.
Mm-hmm.
I know Holden though.
Yeah. So on December 22nd, do you remember making a report about Reggie Might going missing? In case this gets knocked down.
Because I don't even like how I worded that when I'm hearing it back. Yeah.
No, there's a better way to word it. Because she just said that she attacked, or he attacked Reggie. We could have her elaborate about that. And literally just saying, you know, or in the question, if you want to talk about, you know, he kidnapped and attacked. Even if you literally mentioned, I'm trying not to tell you what to say. I'm just encouraged, you know. God, it's difficult not. I'm trying not to.
This is a very difficult one to try and get to the point you're getting to. I get that.
So did he ever follow through on these threats? To which he said yes, he attacked Reggie. So. You could just say, how did that start?
Could we
you
just ask?
could just instantly just go straight in. How did you find out about this?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Have Ash talk about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we could just ask, how did you find out about Reggie being? Or yeah, I'll just say, how did you find out about it?
Short and sweet.
Yeah.
And then Ash just mentions that he took me and how she found out about it. You just write that one down, Ash. That with this question. So Flop, ask the question again, so she can write this one down.
Sure. So it's gonna be, you mentioned he threatened your friends. Did he ever follow through on these threats? And then the follow question is gonna be, how did you find out about this? Because obviously on the previous question, you're gonna say, you know, Jasper took Reggie. And then I'm gonna say, how did you find out about this?
Then what you want to write down with that, Ash, is in reference to that question, is you want to talk about how I was kidnapped by him and that he contacted you about it. Okay?
Okay.
You don't need to write word for word, just write that down as a little prompt for yourself.
I think I told Matthew.
So how would you answer the question?
I don't even remember the question.
Go ahead, Flop.
So Again, the previous question will be, you mentioned he threatened your friends. Did he ever follow through on these threats? In that, you're probably going to talk about Reggie. You're going to bring up that Reggie went missing and that he contacted you. Or however you're going to go about explaining that. And then I'm going to ask you, how did you find out about this? I'm messing you up too. You're just going to bring up that Reggie got taken, because then I'm going to ask you, how did you find out about this? And then you're going to talk about the phone call.
Okay.
I'm short, Ash. How did you find out about Jasper taking? What did he say?
I don't remember.
So the reasons for this is to try and link him to taking me and show that he was flaunting it to other people as well. And doing that,
Such a
what you-
$5. And that you look cute sleeping.
Quite the compliment.
maybe it's because I'm not usually yelling while I'm sleeping.
Fair.
So, am I correct in my thoughts for this one?
Yes.
Odessa is...
Yeah.
Okay. So, follow-up questions that can come from that, if you feel comfortable, Ash, would be more trying to poke at you to find out what was... what he'd said in that phone call. Like, locations or... threats that he made.
He said that he was gonna cut you. And give you back in pieces. Use it to put stuff inside, and then he's gonna remake your favorite video clip of his sexy woman.
It's perfect.
You're doing great. Yeah, so we were going to do a follow-up question saying, you know, what was said in that phone call, to which you just answered.
Oh, you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
A little bit.
I can speak up a little bit. Sorry, I'm really quiet. So what Judge Mike just mentioned was, you know, what was said in this phone call. You know, you'll speak about that, and then Flop will follow up a question about how Reggie was found. So how was Reggie found?
Just call me. And said he was somewhere. And then went and got him. And it took me a long time. I couldn't find him. And then I did find him. He was up the stairs and everything.
Ash, did he give you clues on how to find me?
Yeah.
What were they?
I don't remember. The tunnel.
Thank you for the
It was a
follow-up.
construction site you mentioned, right?
Yeah.
I think you guys need to get in.
Train station.
I think for that one, you guys need to make sure you prompt out of her that initially when I was taken that he mentioned construction sites.
Yeah.
And when Ash talks about where I was found, it was against the construction site.
You know, that'll be on her if it's mentioned during that first question regarding what was said in the phone call. You know, if she talks about I mean, she kind of talked about it already. You know, how he's going to keep you and all those different things. If you ensure to mention that, Ash, you can then later talk about in the follow-up question we have for this, which again, what was said in the phone call, to which Reggie kind of already asked. Alright, Flop, you want to ask 41?
Sure. Was this a long or short phone call with the defendant?
Which?
The phone call the day that he hinted Reggie's location.
It wasn't very long, no longer than 5 minutes.
Okay. Odessa, I'm going to ask you a follow-up question on this one, but the question after that one is, you also stated you fear for your own life.
Yep, you can
This fear-
reword that to, you said you were scared, you know, you said you were scared not only for your friends, but you seemed scared about yourself, or nope, not seem. No, she did mention how she was scared of his games and such. Oh, no, actually, I know what I can say. 1 second.
Okay.
And again, this is just in case it's not mentioned.
Yep.
Hey Ash, would you say you were more scared or terrified after finding out that was Jasper?
I was terrified. I was frozen in the road and didn't try anything.
Probably a better word to use. Dead, if you can remember that one.
I didn't know what to do. So he got
Let's-
that close.
Let's be honest. You get scared if Bunny fucking sneaks up on you.
Yeah.
Different kind of scared, right?
I drove up behind Ash just to pick her up to get down here. I either scared you or did I hit you? I don't think I hit you.
Both.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
Bob. Good thing
I
she's not a
didn't.
government employee anymore.
Oh my god. Actually, here's a question just out of the blue. Who the fuck's the new mayor?
Bunny.
Bunny.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how she won.
I like us. Yeah. Well, not since I saw you last.
All right, we'll wait for him to get back. Did you see that follow-up question I put there, Flop?
For which line?
So after the longer sort of question, if she doesn't mention that she's scared for her life or terrified, I want you to ask about the mousetrap game and how she interpreted it after Reggie was attacked.
Okay.
Do you understand why I've done that?
I think I understand.
So every question that we have, except the first one, needs to have foundation from the previous. And that's where a lot of why we had to do a lot of rewording. That's what me and Judge Mike were just doing a second ago, is to ensure that we're able to lead on to the next questions, to ensure that they have proper foundation. So this is ensuring that we have enough foundation for us to talk about her own attack. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Perfect.
I was worried about other things because he wanted to do it himself.
Understood.
Remember the Chaz?
The chairs.
Oh, Argos! Argos, off the bike! He loves motorbikes.
You dog don't give a fuck.
He fucking loves these motorbikes. He gets on them all the time. Argos? I feel like he wants me to have... I wish I had like a motorcycle ambulance. I've been thinking about getting one of those lifeguard ATVs though.
I still want to see a motorcycle with a little cart attached to the side.
Yeah, like a little sidecar.
Yes, that'd be fucking awesome. My chicken would love that. Even though Flap's a dumbass.
Oh, the apple doesn't fall far too from the... Fuck.
Nice. Yep. Doesn't fall too far from the...
Oh boy. Oh man. It's not even that early for me. I don't know why I'm jumbling my words. What is happening? Also, why is my car sideways? Yeah, we're probably fine. A little bit more sort of off the cuff there. I think you guys have got this. Like Judge Might said, just take your time. And perfectly fine, alright? Make sure this fucker gets justice for what he's done. But that's, the unprofessional opinion. My professional opinion is, we will ensure that the defendant is brought to justice for crimes that he has committed.
Yes.
Yes.
Quite. Ash, I appreciate you coming through and talking, though. I realize that this is a lot. I wanted to go through this because this is going to help both you and myself heavily. Because I didn't want to go into tomorrow blindly. I was going to call you yesterday, but I guess you went to sleep. So I didn't want to bug you to wake back up.
Yeah.
And I will make sure that Alex sends you over the updated questions and such, okay?
Okay.
How you doing, chat? I know this isn't the most interesting of stuff, but it's necessary. We're gonna do some EMS afterwards, I promise. Ugh. I'm gonna have it. It's gonna happen.
You know, when Jasper called me, he was carrying on to take care of Catherine and be safe. He was worried about me and stuff.
And what? He said that, or are you just saying that?
You're a liar.
He is a liar.
People like him, they like to build trust and manipulate people into a false sense of security, and it's...
He said he didn't want, but he does.
He didn't what, sorry?
He said he didn't lie, but he does. He said he wasn't gonna hurt people. And you let me.
Trust me, we understand how tough it is for you, okay? And that's why we want to make sure everything's comfortable and all of that. We would have done a sealed deposition for you as well, just to make sure that since he's representing himself, this is the way we have to do it. But you don't have to worry about any sort of his friends or anything like that, in the courtroom. It'll all be sealed, okay? The only person with friends there will be you.
Him having friends.
Well, yeah, but
what
there's
a pussy.
There's a certain group that I was thinking about that I'd rather not be there, upsetting witnesses. So the only person with friends there will be you, Ash, okay? Now, Flop, are you going to be ready for objections that he might throw at us?
No. I'm going to be blunt with that. I'm already, that was my follow-up. I was going to say I want to talk to you after this to start to get a bearing.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because I feel like objections are, you know, I'm not good when it comes to an objection. I'm going to be honest, but I'm thinking I'm going to be okay because of my knowledge with the case.
I'm going to give you a cheat sheet and everything for you to kind of look over too, just so you have an idea of what you can object with. But we'll go afterwards, okay?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
I've got all the time in the world. I almost wasn't here, actually. What'd you say?
What's that?
The chair.
Am I seeing something? What?
I'm a chair.
Oh, do you need a chair?
What's up, Ash?
I'm a chair.
Okay, I gotta go across. I'll talk to you later. What's that, Ash?
Well, I finally arranged a three-way between Fred from my overeaters group and Phil from my sex addicts group. Oh, it'll be fine, as long as there's plenty of rubbers and
Did you say you're a chair?
Yep.
Why?
Okay, bye-bye.
What is the next one?
What was the question you just asked?
We haven't asked any question. We're waiting for you.
Yo.
All right. So we've got I got a question prepped for Flop just in case she doesn't mention being scared for her life. And you can go with that question. Line 43. Flop.
All right. So this is the question after, was this a long or short phone call with the defendant? Going back to this game of Mousetrap you mentioned, how did you interpret this after Judge Mike's attack?
What?
So
How
going
I
back to
interpreted?
yeah, how did so before you mentioned that you thought it was just a game, you didn't think much of it, but now that your friend has been attacked, we're looking to kind of question and say, how did you reinterpret it afterwards?
What?
So before you mentioned that you thought it was just a game, you thought, you didn't think much of it, you weren't quite fearful for anything, but now your friend's been attacked, and by the defendant, by the person who mentioned this game of Mousetrap. Did your interpretation of the game change because of this this attack on your friend?
No.
Okay.
He didn't mention it till after.
Oh, I thought it was before.
No.
Thank you for the follow, Crazy Money. I appreciate you. Okay. Would you guys like to see the questions? I can try to show that too.
I see where you're going with the question, but I do understand the confusion as well, a little bit.
No, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm just trying to find a way to make it fit.
No. It's all good. We are almost done with this, luckily. And then everything else after is going to pretty much just be on me figuring out possible objections and just getting myself prepped.
Probably, yeah. There we go, guys. So what we're really trying to get into and trying to lay foundation for is to talk about your attack. And at this point in the question, you haven't said anything about you being scared. I mean, I guess it's a straight up question I could ask you right now. This isn't something I'd ask in court, but, were you scared for your life before you were attacked? Knowing this will help me kind of prep the questions.
So I think I can give a bit of insight before Ash answered. It'd been quite radio silence between Alvin, myself, and Ash for a fair while, so we both kind of let our guard down a fair bit. I wasn't keeping as much of an eye on Ash because I was dealing with my judge stuff, and Ash wasn't expecting anything because a lot of the times towards the end, he kept telling Ash that he was off, she was off his list. So her guard was down a lot more than what it should be because of his manipulation.
To build on that too real quick, there were, I'm going to say since I was a part of the investigation, which is just about since the beginning, there were about 2 or 3 good times where Jasper was MIA for about 2 to 3 weeks at a time. And that was on everybody. We would all obviously keep in touch, and there were a few times where we would all kind of have our guard down, and then all of a sudden the phone calls picked back up and things started going again.
Okay, so let me ask this then. So the next question would probably be, did you hear from the defendant after this call in regards to the call about, when he was taunting you about Judge Mike's location? So the question is, did you hear from the defendant after this call?
Yeah, lots of
What was discussed in these phone calls?
hurting people and how he's gonna hurt people. But then he said he wasn't gonna hurt any more people, but he lied.
Can you elaborate about how he lied?
'Cause he did hurt more people.
Like who?
Tate.
And after Tate, was there anyone else, or did he finish?
It was me.
There we go. All right, so that's kind of the lines of questioning you're going to have to go, Flop, but I know you're not necessarily prepared for that, so let me get this written down for you.
Thank you.
Yep.
I will be prepared for tomorrow. It's just a matter of once we get through the rough draft, it's just about not even necessarily reciting, but just preparing for everything.
You got your objection cheat sheet, Flop?
I'm going to give that to him afterwards.
Understand objections?
I do understand objections. I just need to read them over again and make sure that
him and I are going to meet after this to ensure that he's ready for that.
Sure. Just so you can understand what's being thrown at you, even if you're not the one doing it. I know it's still good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to be putting a bunch of little questions here for you, Flop. Basically, what you're looking for is for her to say that she was attacked. Is that understood?
Yeah, that's fine.
Said he was gonna let Tate go.
I've tuned out that card. It's still going.
All I guess is writing that, Ash. When he's asking you questions, Pop, why are you being checked up on?
What's up?
Why are you being checked up on?
Who is that?
Wait.
There's a police officer.
Do you not see the Explorer straight ahead of you,
Oh.
Flop? Scene awareness, buddy.
Listen, you're a cop. Anyway, Ash, when he's asking you questions, just make sure you leave a long pause before answering. Okay? That way it leaves time for them to object.
Ocean King, SCU, Channel 7.
Yeah, for the prosecution to object. Whenever Alvin's asking you questions, just leave a big pause.
Okay.
Gives them time to object.
All right, so you're going to get those foundation questions. I've got them all prepped, but Flop, we're going to practice them as well, okay?
That's fine.
All
I'm more
right.
pissed off that I have told everyone that I'm going to be on Channel 7 and away from regular patrol, and I have been checked up on 7 times since I've fucking been here. Anyway.
All right. Line 47.
Line 47. In a statement after your attack, the People's M, report number 39115, you stated that you were kidnapped on March 3rd, 2022. How did he kidnap you? And to help you with that question and other ones like that, you don't have to pay attention to the People's M report or any of that. You just want to pay attention to really the other words around that. I know it's confusing, but it's really for the judge at that point to follow the line of questioning.
Yeah, the only reasoning you mention it is to ensure that we're, basing our questions on the evidence that's presented in your statement.
So I'll ask it one more time. In a statement after your attack, the People's M, report number 39115, you stated that you were kidnapped March 3rd, 2022. How did he kidnap you?
Called me. He said he had information and just by help us. And I borrowed Reggie's bike. And said to meet him at the airport. And I went there. And he was there already. And Raul called me and I hung up the phone. I told Raul to call Reggie. And he took off his helmet and his nostril. And left I blacked out.
That is your follow-up question so far.
For that one? Oh, okay, yeah.
I sorry, put it in the wrong spot.
No, you're good.
There you go.
I see it now. Okay. Did you know it was the defendant you were going to meet up at the airport? Hold on, I need to read that. My dyslexia just fucking took me for a spin. Did you know it was the defendant you were going to meet at the airport?
No.
Flop there, you would ask her to elaborate.
Yep. Do you want me to actually say it? I'm sorry. Can you elaborate?
I didn't know it was him.
Also, a better question to ask is who did you think?
Yeah, who did you think it was?
Do you want me to ask that after that?
If it's not answered in that first question, then yes, you will be asking who. We're just looking to show that she had no idea it was the defendant. That he essentially, disguised himself, and used it as a way to lure her. You want to ensure that it doesn't look like she went to go meet the defendant without, any sort of safety precautions.
Okay. So, Did you know?
Reggie's bike.
Mm-hmm. Which you answered already. If this were the line of questioning, did you know it was the defendant you were going to meet at the airport? If you say no, okay. Which is fine. The follow-up will be, who did you think you were going to meet with?
He said they had information on Jasper to help us. And he said about a hashtag and I don't know.
That's perfect. What you said is perfect. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. All right, go ahead, Flop.
When he took you, did you get into any altercations to defend yourself?
No, he surprised me.
Okay, I'll go ahead and reiterate. Give me a second.
Are you trying to point to his DNA being on scene?
Yes.
That's probably a better question to ask me because he said that he cut him. Me.
Yeah, we are gonna ask you.
So she wouldn't have known about that. I dare say he cut himself before she even got there.
Okay. I was unaware of that, but all I know is that there was blood on scene. So
I told you in the car.
I, honest to God, don't remember. You're talking about during the ride along?
What did he tell you, Judge White?
No, not on the ride along. So he said that he cut himself when he was at the hangar.
Yeah, in conversation was that in the phone call after her kidnapping?
Yes. When I was with Flop trying to find her.
Okay.
Which at that point we went back to the hangar and Flop went looking for them.
Okay.
You can go to the next question. I'll be adding that to Judge White's questions right now.
Okay. I'm just trying to find where I was. Things moved.
Makes me feel weird when people say Judge White all the time. Just say Reggie.
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry. It's a force of habit.
Just call me cunt unless it's in the courtroom. I don't care.
Can I call you cunt in the courtroom?
No,
That'd be kind of funny.
Yourself. Ask Davenport what happened last time a cop fucked around in my courtroom.
Oh, God. What, did he get contempt?
No, he was trying to... He told me basically that my verdict was shit. Then when I was trying to explain it to him at court at the PD, I just ended up cutting the whole conversation short and just saying, listen, at the end of the day, it's a 7-month charge, $525. Don't fuck around in my courtroom and walk out on me.
Sounds like you.
You can chat shit.
Okay. Give me a quick second.
I'm gonna put on your document, the question document for you, Reggie. I'll just put that new question there.
You got all my answers?
Yeah, I have that link to that document, so I'm just gonna add the question there, and then you can put your question there, your answers rather.
Which question did you want me to ask? Because you had gotten rid of the follow-up one.
The question that's currently highlighted by Alex. Line 50. Well, it's line 52 now.
Okay. How would you describe the... What's up?
Actually, I need to add a follow-up question there.
I was gonna say there's a gap there.
your mum's about for.
Okay.
There you go, Flop. 52.
We all fell it.
Okay.
Double teamed like your mum on the regular.
Fucking hell.
You need any food or drink, Ash?
No.
You
What?
talking about line
Vanessa?
52?
Yes. Flop.
Okay.
Do you need any food?
No, I'm good right now. Thank you.
I could use something to drink
Yes,
if you have anything.
Okay, I've only got liquid meth.
Oh.
Is that thick?
Yes.
It's called
Inject
pancakes.
Pancakes? But we
Mhm.
serve pancakes.
Where do you think I get my pancakes?
What?
Yeah, I just put a bit of meth in the pancakes, Ash. You'll be fine. Just brings people back.
You're gonna get it shut down.
Ah, they won't find it. That's Flop says so.
I ain't saying anything.
I guess we're gonna have to make sure you can't talk about it. There's an ocean
Okay.
right here.
Listen, motherfucker. Okay. All right. So let's focus on the questions. Let's get through this, and then we'll be good to go. So the question before would have been, did you know it was the defendant you were going to meet at the airport? If it's no, then follow-up is going to be, who did you think it was? After that, it'll be, after he took you, how long did he keep you?
Oh. It was a few days.
How would you describe the quality of the living conditions in which you were kept?
It was dark.
Was there anything else inside that stuck out to you?
It's a little room. There wasn't any windows. There was a bed and a chair. It was dark.
That should be good. I wanted to try and get the elaboration of, I guess, everything that you noticed when you were in the room, from what you remember to the best of your recollection. Would you say you were well taken care of in this place?
No.
Can you elaborate? What was that?
Give her a bit of time.
Hmm?
Just give her a bit of time.
Yeah, that's fine.
He came in every day telling me what he was gonna do. He said I was gonna die. He got me tied up on the bed, and it was dark. I didn't know what was done. I was cranking at him because I cried. He was cranking at me.
Do you need a minute?
I'm fine, it's fine.
Okay. At any point you want me to stop, you let me know. Did he feed you?
No.
I'm gonna ask this here, but I believe you've already explained that in your last your last answer.
Hold up. Whoa up. Ash, you want to finish the answer to that one?
He said he wanted me to be weak so I wouldn't fight back. And he ate cake and he wouldn't give me any of those cake.
Now I've got a question for you, Mr. Flop and Odessa. Why was I never asked if I was fed? My questions.
Why are you?
You all think I need to go on a diet? What? You think that in my fucking hunger it doesn't matter?
There's been questions added that I'm realizing you have not been given yet, and I'll make sure that.
Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah.
I'm adding those right now, actually, to your document.
See, I was even nice enough to send my document over to Hayes. So
Yeah, I'm adding those questions, those newer questions, onto your document right now.
maybe it's a different document. I don't see.
Is it not the one that you've got written in? It says Reggie Mike questioning, and then you got a bunch of orange written here.
Yeah, but I don't see anyone else in the document. So I don't know if Hayes might have taken that one and then edited one of it.
Dub.
Yeah. I gave her an editing one so she could add.
No, you're the owner of this document that I'm on.
But why don't I see you on it?
No.
What has happened? Oh, I know what I did. I made a duplicate myself.
Radio check.
That makes sense now. Okay, I'm good now. As long as I got asked if I got fed. Anyway, back to Ash.
Dispatch from 325, can I hit you on channel 7 from Mike?
Flop, I'm about to 311 saying Flop is talking to me about judicial things. Fuck off.
Well, I'm getting dispatch on channel real quick so that I can tell them flat out. I'm fine still, but I'd rather get through this before, you know, you guys ask me if I'm dying again.
We'll just wait for that.
Just tell him that you're with a fucking judge. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
I would love to.
Exactly like that. Shut up.
Shut up. All right. Well, I'll wait for dispatch. We can continue. We're almost done.
Okay, did you ask 60 yet?
Nope.
Go right ahead.
We had just finished up what happened with the food. Did the defendant talk to you while you were held captive? This is the question I said I think you already answered 2 questions ago.
Yes, you did.
But
yeah.
I want you to be prepared for this just in case, you know, day of, you don't mention it. But we'll skip that for now, as long as you know that I might ask that question in case it's not brought up beforehand. How did he make you feel through his way of communicating? Give me 1 second. Hi, dispatch. I'm just letting you know I'm still Ocean King. I've been in the middle of speaking to a judge, and I just People keep asking if I'm good. I wanted to let you guys know I'm good. I'm speaking to a judge right now regarding some information.
Objection vague.
Shut up.
Shut up. There's your rebuttal. What is your rebuttal? Oh, shut up. Okay.
Your Honor, shut the
Overruled.
fuck up.
Overruled.
Yeah, that's gonna go over
10-3 flop.
so
10-3.
well. 10-3.
Do you
I'm
know I've objected to who asked before?
How did that go over?
Legitimately. Oh, it's fucking funny. Objection. Who asked?
All right. So
Is that how that
question,
started?
this question's asking, you know, how did he make you feel? You know, I'm gonna reword it. So it's gonna be like, how did he make you feel through the way he talked to you? You know, did you feel threatened? That sort of thing. We're not gonna ask them in the courtroom, but that's kind of what we're looking for.
Amazing. Made me think like we were going to go to a picnic. We are going to have a grand old time. And I was
Okay.
going to be okay after.
He said I wasn't on the list and he was off.
This is just from my knowledge, not in the line of questioning. He said that while he had you.
What?
He said that to you while he had you.
No.
That's why I said vague. If you guys want to point more to while he had you captive, and then blah. Carry that down.
Okay, go for it. So why he had you captive? How did he make you feel through his way of talking?
That question.
I was scared.
During this captivity, did he say anything that made you feel made you scared for your life?
Okay, Odessa.
What?
I don't gotta read these questions. It's okay.
Go ahead, Flop. I just
No,
you know, I'm trying to add a little bit of compassion to it, like I said you should be doing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are so deadpan.
I am deadpan
That's
as
your
fuck.
mistake. Odessa thinking that officers have any kind of compassion or voice to take.
Okay, motherfucker.
My name is Officer 1245. I have no soul. I have no personality. I am dead inside. I just follow command.
Are you done?
Was it too real for you?
No, it's not really too real. It's just, you know. You good?
So essentially, Ash, the reason why they'd ask these questions is if before how you said that he told you how he was going to hurt you doesn't come up. You mentioned that previously. It's kind of a little bit redundant to ask it again. But it's just another one of those little prods.
She also mentioned in her statement that he told you every day that this would be the day that you die.
Yeah.
So we're looking for that mental torture aspect. Oh.
I said it every day.
All right, and the last question, Flop.
In the video of the People's M, when he attacks you, he likens you to an Abigail. Abigail. Holy shit, I can't talk. Was this the only time he mentioned this woman?
I hate that question. I hate that question.
Mm-hmm.
Objection confusing.
It's really worded poorly.
No. Well, whenever I brought her up, he'd always get mad and hang up.
Wait. You don't remember him saying that before he hurt you, when he had you at the chicken factory, how I would always refer to Abigail and making a connection between you and Abigail?
Yeah.
That.
Well,
That's
yes,
what they're pointing at.
it was not the only time that he mentioned her, though.
Can you elaborate?
Mentioned her on the phone. that you play games with her. And that's why we started playing hide and seek tag in the mousetrap.
That's perfect. You're doing great, Ash. And that was the final question. All right, I'll make sure that we get these updated questions over to you so you can look at them and feel comfortable with them. Now, let me ask, is there anything that we can do for you to make you more comfortable in the courtroom? I'm already getting a motion prepared to speak with, or, something prepared to speak with Judge Holden. So at any point during the question, you can put your hand up. We can take a recess. This includes during the cross-examination as well, okay?
And my helmet.
You want to wear your helmet?
Yo,
We can see if that's okay. We'll speak with Judge Holden.
He says no, I'll just murder him after. Okay.
Well, let me ask this, because if we propose it, he's gonna ask why. What is your reason for wanting the helmet? I know the reason why. I just want to hear you say it, Ash, in case he tries to direct this at you.
so I want to.
Would it make you feel more comfortable?
Yo,
Okay, that's all we need to
Would
know.
it make you feel more safe?
yo.
There you go. There, that one. Safety. Safety of a witness. Fuck how comfortable they feel. I'll put you on a spike chair. I couldn't give a shit.
And this is where Reggie comes in.
What?
Spike chairs, AKs, fucking
Fisting
nail
myself
guns.
with a spiked iron glove. Yeah.
Fucking
We'll
Thanos
get off
up in
somehow.
this.
What do you think with Jasper Shallows?
What'd you say?
Anything that's going to try and get inside your head, little things between each other. I doubt that he's going to be trying to plead his innocence in this. He just wants to cause more damage, Ash. So that's what you need to pause for, because I dare say there's going to be a fair few objections that will keep throwing this shit.
Oh yeah.
It is very clear to us that everything he's doing in this case is to torment, everyone that he's hurt. And we're going to do everything we damn can to make sure that he doesn't have that chance. Now, he'll still have a few opportunities. He's still going to be asking you questions. I think the reason why he wanted to represent himself was to be able to kind of talk to you directly again. But we're going to keep a close eye on him. If he veers from the scope at all during his questioning, we'll be ready for that, okay? So we're going to do what we can to make sure that he doesn't have a chance to do what he wants to do.
I have no doubt in my mind, Ash, that he's going to try and go for questions. Like, we're talking about whose machete did I stab? Some things like that that's just going to cement down his guilt. He's going to do things to get inside your head. How did it feel when I stabbed you? Just anything that can bring up some kind of emotional trauma, he's going to do that shit.
There's going to be a lot of objection relevance.
No scope, typically. Because
Well,
he's
yeah,
going
for
to
scope
he's
as
trying
well.
to leave the scope.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he's on cross, that's one thing, but
Yeah, well, he's not calling any witnesses, so
yeah.
it's all going to be cross. And there's a reason why we've tried to be careful with how much we've opened up the scope.
You say that, just remember he's allowed to recall.
Yeah, and I don't think he intends to. He's the wording that he's used throughout the proceedings. He talks about, I don't need any witnesses to prove my innocence and all this bullshit. So if he does recall, sure, but we'll see. But again, Ash, if anything comes up, that you also want there with you, we could see. Do you want to see if Bunny can be there with you?
No, Bunny doesn't want to see him.
Okay. Well, I thought I would ask.
Piece of shit didn't even feed Bunny.
I was scared.
If you You know, if you feel like an animal will help you, Argos here is a good old buddy, and he'll lay right next to you at the stand, okay?
I got a chicken who's a fucking idiot.
I feel like cuddling a dog's a lot easier. But
Well, yeah, according to Balto, if I look at my chicken wrong, he'll die.
We could even get a therapy dog in there as well to help out. But, you know, anything that comes up that you have an idea for, you know, even during the case, just let us know, all right?
Okay.
All right. We're here for you. We're gonna get this man... We're gonna get this man found guilty. And make sure he never sees the light of day again. Anything else I can do for you before we finish up here?
What happens if he gets not killed?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Actually, I got an easy answer for that. Then Flop and Hayes go off duty. I go off duty, and Clapton probably never wakes up. Yeah, Flop. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay with that. I hate to say it though. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm gonna talk as Flop for a minute, not as the cop. That dude would have about 2 minutes of walking distance, if he's lucky, by the time he walks out of court before he gets fucked up. 2 minutes at best. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind it will ever get to that point.
This man recorded every single thing he did. He's left fingerprints on scene. He's left his blood. There is no way in hell. Hell, I don't know. I don't know how Holden feels about the death penalty. There's not a whole lot of cases just, you know, justify or, you know, to build a good idea of that with him. But I suspect that we'll be able to push that well.
You want my bet?
Go ahead.
Life in prison.
I suspect as well. I don't think he meets enough of the
stipulation that
criteria.
you guys should make.
But we're gonna try during sentencing.
The defendant has no if found.
Yeah, we're gonna.
If his sentence is that he's going, yeah, exactly, is that he's to have no contact with any of the previous.
And that's easy based on he's already starting, you know, gangs and shit in prison. So.
Yeah, like continuing to call lunch.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve it. But you can't go into too much detail to what he's doing there because those are active investigations and such. But don't worry, we'll do what we can. All right. And just mention a gangs thing since we're bringing it up anyways in the court case.
I mean, if you guys are going for witness tampering, you should still get it in evidence for that.
We're I don't think we're going to.
Well, you should then definitely still bring up if you had any further contact with.
We are. But I can't say too much more. I just say this because I know you'll have access to it through the court case.
I mean, it's not like I always have to touch everything I have access to. And I've got daily access to Flop's mom that I don't see her all the time.
Man, you.
That setup perfect.
You're gonna hear anyways throughout the court case and the closing, so it'll be perfectly fine.
What? That my mom is? Wait, hold on. What's in the
yeah,
closing?
we're gonna break up your mom, Flop. It's a problem.
It's fucked up to talk
Your
about
mom and the
Dark like
pile
that.
driver she gets from every single person in Los Santos.
Dark is married.
I would never disrespect undersheriff roads like that.
Dark is your mom?
Okay, I think Dark is more my dad, whereas Matt is more, you know, Matt. Overprotective, gets terrified every 7 seconds. You know.
All right.
So Matt's your mom.
We'll let you go about your day. I'm sure you're quite tired at this point anyways. We won't take up any more time. I'm going to step away. If you want to chat with Flop a little bit. Flop, I'll be in my car. And we can go.
I'll come meet up with you after.
Yep. Argos, you coming with, buddy, or are you going to lay here? right, that answers that.
I'll speak to you soon, Odessa. Thank you.
Yeah, just make sure you bring Argos with you when you come.
Yeah.
Fucking, I love Argos just being this fucking little shithead. He just like Argos loves Odessa, but at the same time, he's just like, I get to hang out with other people. I gotta fill up my water bottle, so I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll throw up an ad. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Oh, now the alarm goes off. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. There we go, now it's done. Oh my god! No, my car's over here. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be right back. Fucking ghost cars, I swear to God. Alright, let me run an ad. Why can't I run an ad right now? Oh, I guess one just ran. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, this car... Down! Down! Down, boy! Come back! Tamed the beast. Alright, I gotta get a hold of Dan.
Hello.
Hey, Dan, it's Odessa. Are you busy right now?
I woke up at the bus station 30 seconds ago. I'm
Oh,
running
damn.
towards the bar.
Wow, I'm impeccable timing, I suppose.
Yeah, it's really weird, Odessa, how you knew I was awake.
I didn't know you. I didn't know you were awake.
Odessa,
I didn't know you were awake.
A little weird. A little weird. So what's up?
Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't know you were awake. Have you been sent the questions yet for Friday or tomorrow?
No, but did you include anything about Reggie Mine?
No, because that would be a different case.
I need some sort of question to be asked to me of like, did anybody contact you to help the new Jasper Saxon? Or tell you that they were trying to help the new Jasper Saxon? And that'll open up the line of okay, listen. Yes, it's great that I want Jasper Saxon to get caught and brought to justice and all that. But the ultimate plan for me right now is to get Reggie Might disbarred. And the way I'm going to do that is if I'm asked on the stand under oath that did anybody else contact you to assist Jasper or to help him, and I say yes, Reggie Might did. Then after the court case is over, I'm going to submit a bar complaint review on him and put in like it was said on stand. This blah 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 blah.
So what? So let me get this straight. He called and.
So before Reggie Might was he got expunged, I arrested him, and while he was in the cells, he said he was actively trying to contact Jasper Saxon to give him information about the old Jasper Saxon, about who he killed, who his targets were, where he killed them. And he also admitted to me that he aided and abetted Jasper Saxon back when he originally escaped prison. Like he gave him a place to live, he gave him money.
All right. I need to talk to Hayes. You know I need to. But we could probably have a question there about, did he ever contact you about the other cases to inquire about them? You could say no, but he already seemed to know about them. And then we could say, do you have any idea how he knew about this?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just, I want to help you guys with your case, and I wanted this asshole to fucking die, honestly, get the death penalty, and I'll answer any questions. But I just need something sprinkled in that I can put on record that Reggie Might assisted Jasper Saxon. Just so that when I submit this bar review complaint, it's on record in a court case, and I have, even though he's been expunged, I still should be able to go back and find the report
for the issue
where he admitted all that.
Dan.
So
Dan doesn't know that Reggie helped.
And this was only a couple months before he got elected.
All right, let me speak with Hayes, okay? I kind of briefly mentioned it to her. Are you going to be upset if we're not able to put that there?
Yes, I will be.
And will you refuse to testify?
No, of course not.
Okay.
I'm not an asshole, Jesus Christ.
All right, let me speak with Hayes. You know, she needs to approve all these things. She's the lead on it all.
But I will try my fucking hardest to sprinkle it in if you don't ask.
Yeah, I understand. I'm going to... Can you text me your email? Because I'm going to go send these questions over to you then. That way you can look over them, and if you have any questions, you can just email me about them.
Yeah, of course.
I will send that over to you. There's not a lot of questions. A lot of them are just trying to lay foundation and stuff. There's 3...
Hello?
So, there's 3 things I just need to make sure that you kind of mention up, and I'll make sure I put that in there.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever you need, I'm gonna help. I'm not gonna sit there and not answer questions just because you guys can't help me out, but I really hope you can, because I want this motherfucker to burn, honestly. And I'm talking about Reggie.
Yeah.
How he's a judge is beyond me. Like, he was a terrorist literally a few months ago and was a gang member who murdered cops, but now he's a judge. And I will conflict him out of any fucking case I'm ever a part of, and I will make sure I will arrest him for anything I see him do.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, so I'm going to...
Hello?
Yeah, sorry. I'm in this message I'm sending you right now. I'm gonna put in brackets the kind of things that we want you to talk about, like I mentioned. You don't feel like you have to. We're not trying to. How do I put this? We're not telling you what to say. It's just so you have an idea of where we're going with that question, if that makes sense. Because we've read through your phone call notes and stuff. Does that make sense? Dan?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, just forward all that over to me. I'll get to it and we'll get things rolling here.
So, I'm just at brackets right now. Yep. All right, and then I'll just add that, and then that way you have to look at it before tomorrow. If you have anything, you can just email me. I'll speak to Hayes, and we'll keep you updated on that.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Have a good one, Dan, and have a good
Appreciate
shift.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I don't know what I wrote here, so. I'm doing all right. Just a little stressed about this case, but we'll get it. Fuck. Okay, I gotta talk to Hayes. No, she's still streaming, so she's probably downed. I had to guess. Okay. Hey.
Hey, hon, what's up?
Of course, yeah.
Hi. How are you doing?
Good, a bit hungry, to be honest with you. But I gotta
Hungry.
do more court stuff. Oh,
You need to just chill out for like 5 minutes. I'm telling you.
Case is tomorrow.
Oh. Okay, I can kind of see why you're stressed now. Oh, apparently I have to go to court too now for a drug trafficking case. I didn't want to go.
Oh, amazing. I was gonna go do EMS stuff today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I've got
Because
loans.
of court stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it. I'll do shift 2, probably.
No, don't overwork yourself. Concentrate
do.
one thing at a time.
Yeah, but
I'll kick you in the butt.
I have asset fees due tomorrow, so I have to.
How much you need?
Nothing. I'm not telling you.
No, how much you need?
I'm not telling you.
Tell me now.
No.
I'll sleep on the couch.
Oh, no. Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
You better tell me. how
I'll be
much it's gonna
fine. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna work a little bit.
Oh, you're already working right now. What do you mean you're just gonna work a little bit? You work nonstop.
Yeah, but I don't really get paid to do this.
Yeah, and that's why I'm gonna give you money so you don't have to worry about it.
I want to be. I once I become junior attorney, I can be paid. I just need to. Alex needs to recommend me.
Yeah, but you're acting like an intern right now who doesn't get paid for their work. At least let me help you out.
That's what I
goddammit.
am.
Tell me how much it is.
I'm not. I'll be fine. I'll have enough. Hey, Sam.
No, tell me. Hun, I'm literally paying for nothing now. The house is paid off. I hunt every day because it's more relaxing and I make money from it. Just tell me how much you need. I will fight you on this. You know this. You know exactly what I'm like.
I'll pay you back.
No.
Babe.
No. No paying me back. Nope, sorry. If you do, I'll say it's a fraudulent transaction and have it reimbursed back to your bank account by the bank. Well, not fraud, but, you know, like an accidental transaction. I'll tell the bank that. Oh, no. 07. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm good, actually.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta talk to you back in a second, Maddie. What's up?
Your dog won't listen to me.
Just whistle for him. He's such a child. All right. Oh boy.
That went rough. I didn't want to say it though.
No, it went really good, I think.
Okay. As long as you think. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah.
Can I just? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go pee in a bush. Is that cool?
Sure, Flop. Sure.
Great.
Oh, look who decided to call me back.
Sorry, Flop rolled up on me. I thought I was getting robbed.
No. What's up?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I should be fine.
No, you can tell me how much it is.
No, because it's like asset fees, so it's stupid. Like, I don't
No,
want you to
it's
pay
not
for my
stupid.
asset fees.
I want to pay for your asset fees. Let me pay for your asset fees.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I'm almost
yeah,
done
how
with my.
much are they?
I'm almost done with my. What'd you say?
How much are they? Tell me now.
Well, I'm almost done with my Argos loan, which is good.
Yeah, but tell me how. Siding off the topic.
Once I'm done
I'm
with my
not
Argos
dumb,
loan,
I'm a cop.
I'm gonna start saving up for the ATV. That'll be super cool.
Or let me buy you an ATV.
No, fuck no.
Then let me pay your asset fee.
The TV's like 35 grand. I'm not letting you pay for that.
Okay, then how much is asset fee?
I'm not telling you.
Ah! Woman, I swear, you gotta stress me out more than my job does.
I want to be a strong, independent woman who's able to take care of herself.
Yes, but right now what you're doing is not taking care of yourself. You're overworking yourself for minimal amount of money, and you're working EMS so you can pay your shit off when you could be just dealing with one thing at a time. Common sense, bro. Sorry, that's out of me.
What was the last bit?
But like common sense, bro.
No, before that.
Oh, I kind of just ranted on about how you're overworking yourself
Yeah,
when
no
you're
kidding.
using EMS to pay it
Okay.
off, and you should be trading on one thing at a time.
No, I'm concentrating on 3 things at a time. I'm gonna get my
No.
forensics unit. I'm gonna become a paramedic, and then I'm gonna also be a junior attorney.
Do you not see what you're saying right now? You're striving for 3 very huge things in one goal. That's like
Yes,
eating
I'm
3
tired of
pizzas
feeling
in one
useless.
sitting.
I'm tired of feeling.
Yeah, but now you're overworking yourself.
I'm tired of being useless. I'm tired of being just not helping. I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye, hon.
Bye, Manny. Love you.
Hello.
How's it going? Okay, so I just sent the questions over to Dan so he can look through them for his questioning. He's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He really wants to disbar Reggie.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he wants to. He keeps pestering me to add a question about where Alvin got information from, and said that way he can use it for a disbarment.
I have to go fuck himself. What the fuck? He
You
can
gotta
have whatever complaining,
Flop.
bitching little moments. He
you
can
gotta
have
remember-
like the little baby that he is. Fuck him.
He doesn't know that Reggie worked with us on that. Well, worked with you guys on this.
Well, he's gonna find out in my line of questioning. Question number 1.
Just saying, like. No, I messaged Hayes to chat with him. She's better at these things than we are. No offense, Flop. Yeah, you up there, Flop?
Yeah.
So you wanted to go? Oh, right. I need to. I'm gonna think now.
Okay.
This is the Law 101 cheat sheet.
Okay.
Wait,
Let me see if the wrap is still in the back of my car real quick. Hold on. No, Bunny ran home. Thank God. I'll just hide him if he comes back.
Anyway, that is the Law 101 sheet. Demi gave it to me. But you can see there the common objections, so you can, get ready for them when they show up. You are Anonymous Wombat.
Yeah, so this is the Court Case 101 thing that we had in the class.
Yes.
I need to...
So just scroll
There's
down and look
another-
at objectives.
Yeah, there's also an objection sheet as well that we use in PD that is just the objections to.
Okay.
Little cheat sheet that we use.
He'll probably what he'll say a lot of the time is relevance.
Which I could reference most of that. I think, I mean, not to toot my own fucking horn, but if he really wants to pull the relevance card, I mean, I have a lot of stuff there that is easy to pull from, and I think that that's what's most important.
Perfect. Okay. He might also say something along the lines of, I don't think he'll say lacking foundation, because we've done very, very hard. Wait, that's not the right way. We've tried very hard to ensure that there's foundation for everything. He might also
say real quick before I forget. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
Reggie did say that he felt like his questions were very vague, and I said I beg to differ. I said I'm not going to be the one reading your questions, but I will make sure to, have the person who's going to be reading your questions to make sure that they elaborate on some stuff.
Well, the reasoning for the vagueness is because we're being hyper cautious of leading.
Yeah, we don't want to, not to focus too heavily on leading, but I would rather be over prepared for the worst rather than being under prepared and getting shit on by Holden the entire time.
Yeah, exactly. He might also say, if he says confusing or vague, you can try to add a little bit more. Hearsay. Now, hearsay he might say for the unknown phone calls. If he does, what we're doing with those is you'll say, through further questioning, we will establish that it was the witness and only the witness who could have been those, the defendant and only the defendant who could have been those phone calls.
Now, what if Holden says, do you have any? What if the follow-up to that is for his clarification? What if he says, can you confirm 100% that? Do you have any concrete proof that it was this person on the other end of the phone? Because he could very easily throw well, what if it was just someone else, being Jasper?
Based on tone and discussions of topics, it is clear that it was either the defendant or someone, or the defendant was intimately aware of the context of these phone calls. But beyond a reasonable doubt, we believe that it was him. Because he talks about things, and he talked about locations, and all these things that we have no reason to believe he has an accomplice.
So if he mentions that to me at all from Holden, I'm just going to say through mannerisms and through the way that Jasper spoke,
as well as
specific topics.
As well as specific topics, and that'll be about the conversations that you can lead it. Like later on, she's going to talk about how he spoke about Reggie and where his location was. He's going to talk about the mouse thing. Like those sort of things.
I could also just say that Jasper always kept a communication that followed through with his previous phone call regarding information, and I'll
like all the phone calls link to each other. So
yeah. So I'll try and paint that picture as best I can. Actually, let me. I don't know when a PD's upset that I've spent the last 3 hours here, but I really don't give a fuck what anyone has to say.
You're doing SCU shit.
Yeah, I'm literally. This is my job. I
Like,
just wish that everyone was so.
Hayes, no, never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. But we spent a lot of time the other day off. She was practically off duty, but we were doing semi-related SUs. So it's you get to wear the detective thing. You get to get a little bit more freedom.
Yeah, I just wish people would actually fucking listen to it, because if people were actually trying to understand, so You're an EMS. You see that some PD blips are different colors?
Yeah, I'm well aware of the difference in the meaning of them.
So, black is detective, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you see that blip, it's pretty fucking common knowledge. Don't you dare bring up, talk to, approach that person. Do not anticipate and expect them to be an officer that is on patrol. They are not to be following through regular patrol. We are not expected to follow through with regular patrol, i.e. traffic stops and banks and stuff. I called and confirmed about the Alpha that went off was a Bravo, so I didn't have to go anywhere. So, you know, it's like when people... I appreciate the dispatch status checks.
Mm-hmm.
It's when officers... I'm going to tell you right now, something like straight up. I had 3 officers here at one point while I was talking to Ash, and I checked on the GPS. 3 of them up on rooftops taking photos of me, making sure that I was okay. Even though I clearly stated that I was 41 on Channel 7 operating for SCU.
Jesus Christ.
The lack of communication and understanding in the PD is baffling to me. And my fear is if I'm talking to prosecution, government employees, and a judge and one of my victims / witnesses, what if I'm UC or unmarked and I'm doing something and someone rolls up fucking next to me and goes, "Hey, Flop, what are you doing?" Now you blew my fucking cover. You're a marked unit next to me.
You should probably just bring it up with your chain of command and have them.
Oh, 100%. I'm just venting to you because I'm just... every time I seem to do something independently, people lose their shit.
Yeah.
It's not even Command's fault. This is actually just regular patrol's fault because Command understands that. It's
no, but I'm
regular
saying it's
patrol
like
that
it might need to be
doesn't
it might need to be a fucking announcement at the meeting, you know?
Oh, 100%. But it's a really good thing that I'm meeting with people who know. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, and I understand.
Yes, hello.
You happen to be here because I'm trying to do something. Do you have Bloom's phone number, please?
No, I don't.
Oh, fuck, really? Damn.
I don't have Bloom's number.
Fuck. Alright, well, don't mind me. I'm gonna continue what I was doing.
Okay. I forgot that wearing this badge means that I'm just a fucking... I'm just a fucking... I'm a fuck stick. People walk up to me and talk to me.
Yeah, welcome to the life of a clerk.
What the fuck? Apparently I'm in sales now. What is going on?
I fucking hate being a clerk sometimes, dude. I just get the
Can we go
stupidest of
somewhere
questions.
else? I don't want to fucking...
Fuck up. Here, I need to eat. I'm literally about to pass out, so...
Do you wanna go to PD? This way people stop bitching and moaning? Okay.
Yeah. I love the Explorer. It's so pretty. Reminds me of like the cars that my mom drives. My mom loves her big SUVs like that, especially made ones. I love it. I love the look of it. I prefer my smaller cars like this, but they are pretty. No, headache. Fucking lower pillbox headaches, I swear to God. You fucking just murdered that man. Oh, who's here?
Checkup so they can see, you know.
Hello, me.
What the heck is this on your back? What the? Good shit.
I'm breaking SOPs. Don't strike me.
Congrats. I can't strike you. I'm fucking I'm EMT. Congrats, though, man.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. I gotta go inside, but.
What are you doing here?
Actually, do you have any food? I'm about to pass the fuck out.
I don't.
No, it's all right.
Is,
I might need a pet
because I'm also hungry.
No worries. I gotta. Oh, thank you. I gotta.
No, I don't have Bloom's number.
All right, you guys have a good one.
I wasn't asking that actually.
Dude, go to the courthouse. You can look up numbers there.
I did already.
Well, then
his
no
number's
one's
not
gonna
in
give
there.
you his number.
Why?
Because.
They speak to him.
Well, I'm sorry to
311
hear
then,
that.
and if he wants to
311.
call you, he will. All right, Argos, you go hang out with Zero and the other doggies.
Forgot I'm a walking phone book.
Let me just check in my gun here.
Yeah, go for it.
Go. Yeah, I swear to God, people are just, they don't understand half the time.
Nope. We'll go to the SU room.
Yeah, it's fine by me.
I'm gonna get change out of this. I want to get more comfortable clothing.
Okay, I gotta turn off. I have too many tabs open. I gotta turn off RTX voice. Oh my God.
All right.
Oh man. Hey, Kylie.
Hello. Oh, you okay?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm here.
Awesome. Let you in. Don't worry.
Let me in. All right. Yeah, this just okay.
So let's start from the top.
If I pass out here, it's because I'm hungry. Just so you know.
What? I have food for you.
Please, I'm hungry.
Here's an IFAC and a sandwich.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat this IFAC. I'm sure it's delicious.
Eat
Well,
the
that's
sandwich
not-
first, then eat the IFAC.
Nom nom nom. I'm actually good, so I don't need the IFAC. Here you go. Did you know they got rid of the body armor at fucking the hospital?
Why?
Because they said EMS can't be trusted with it, so we have to get it from other people.
Okay, fair. I understand a little bit, but okay. So let's break it down a little bit. Let's start from the top. So I said I thought it went and you said no. I actually think it went pretty good. So
Okay, you gotta understand though, Flop, that she's gonna be scared.
she's gonna be difficult. I expect her to be one of the. I think not to. I'm not even saying this to like toot my own horn or to try and dramatize my part opposed to others, because really I'm just doing the reading. But I feel like Ash is gonna be the most difficult person on stand.
Yeah, and
Without a doubt.
we're throwing you up there to deal with it.
It's not even you're throwing me up there. I 100% agree with the reasoning for it, and I was gonna say something if it was gonna go any other way. Say, well, not for nothing. But I would like to be the one to do the questioning, because I figured if I'm gonna do any questioning, I should do Ash's.
1 second, Flop. Okay, sorry about that. I couldn't hear you for a second. I think I just...
Very good.
My head just... It was weird. Anyways, go ahead. The last 10 seconds you said.
No, you're good. I was just saying, if anything, I was going to be the one to request to do the questioning for Ash, because I feel like out of anybody, you know, that was the thing, right? Also...
No, of course.
Also, just so you are aware, the reason why I picked that spot on the beach, I figured between the waves crashing, Ash lives right there. I know she lives right there. And I know that she's more comfortable near the beach, figured away from people and more in a more comforting spot away from, you know, a confined area, was the best place to talk to her about this stuff.
You just thought she'd feel more comfortable by the
Yes.
seaside?
Yes. Yes, I thought she would be more comfortable
By the seaside. Anyways, I got distracted. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. And I just want to make sure that you're ready, though, to that you're ready to be able to kind of change those questions on the fly to get to the point we're getting to. And do you... I can't see what
Sorry.
you just showed. Oh, there it is. Yep, now I see it.
It's my -1 card.
Just... my Doug card. No, I just want to make sure that you're ready though, like on when it gets to it. That you're like able to change questions on the fly, and that you're able to understand that we're trying to go for each question. So the biggest thing for you to understand though is that we need to establish foundation for each question. And if you don't feel like the foundation has been laid for that next question, you need to figure out a question to ask to get to that point.
Okay. That's fine. I think this is where I need to really like get grounded. Actually, give me 1 second. Give me. I need like one mic. Is that cool?
Yeah. I'll find a mic for you. Let me see if we can find one. I have any in my phone booth. EMS will happen today. Copium. Copium. So much copium. No EMS, just sleep. No, I gotta EMS. I need monies. I'm surprised, dude. Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I couldn't find you a mic. I know you needed one, but there's none in my...
That's horrible.
So, you understand that, like... Yes, yeah, we're doing paralegal stuff. That you need to build foundation for each of the questions. So, that question about... you mentioned that you were feared for your life. Did these, fears ever prove true? That sort of thing. You need to make sure that we have enough to get to that point, or you need to figure out a way to ask the question to get what we're going for. And I know it's tough because you didn't write the questions, but a lot of what we're doing with Ash's questions is ensuring that
I'm gonna tell the judge straight up that, like, Your Honor, I just need a minute. I can re-ask it. I just need a minute. You know what I mean? And just really hone down on just focusing.
Mm-hmm.
So
if you have the document pulled up, I can write suggestions in real time. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. How do I say this? You get where I'm going with this, right? It feels I feel like that should be my responsibility once I'm on stand. You know what I mean?
All right. If you feel that way, then that's fine. Or if you want to sidebar with us, you can always sidebar. You're always welcome to call a sidebar.
Okay.
And we can happily do that. I think you've got this, to be honest with you, and we've tried to get everything prepared for it. What we're really trying to prove with Ash's questioning is that he premeditated a lot of this stuff. He mentally tortured her for a long time. This isn't a man who took care of his victims beforehand. This is a man who wanted to see them suffer at every single point. He wanted to see them suffer before, he wanted to see them suffer during, and even after in the courtroom, he wants to see them suffer. So, we're just trying to establish that.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to go through my questions real quick because I feel like a lot of changes were made, and every time you made a change, it reset my document to the very first question, and it was very confusing to follow.
All right, well, we can go over your questions.
So, how did you first come into contact with the defendant? What name did he begin using? Were there any other names that he brought up with you? Quick side question. Do I have to say at the time of the question, prosecution would like to bring attention to the people's R, S, T, U, and V? Or
after you've
is
been
that something that... Okay.
So it's like after it's been asked, you know, she answers, you say the prosecution would bring attention to these. And then the judge will pull it up. He's like, all right, got it. And then you'll be good to go.
Okay.
Or at least, or typically, or they'll just write it in the notes. That way when he goes through the, script, then he'll be able to, or the recording of it, he'll be able to kind of look those up and understand and have more sort of support for what we're saying. It also helps us base our questions on evidence. So, and if he ever says, if Jasper ever goes, or sorry, Alvin ever goes, facts not in evidence, that's when you would skip straight to that and say the prosecution would like to bring attention to these to help support the evidence, or the question with the evidence.
Okay, and then judge is going to need a minute to look over that and confirm it.
I
assume, right?
Yep. Yeah.
So, okay. Awesome. What was said during these conversations? If you want to make notes at all on any of these questions to kind of what points need to be brought up, I'm okay with that too. Just like make a comment on them if you want.
It should be pretty obvious. Just look at the next question, right? So for example, we're looking at 45, which is all those foundation questions that I've just kind of sprinkled in for you to use. You can see on line 47 what we're going to is trying to get her to bring up her attack, right? So, so during the practice today, she said, we asked her, did you hear from the defendant after this call? And she said, yeah, he called me a bunch of times, yada, yada, yada. And then you'll ask, all right, how was it discussed? And then she said, well, he kind of kept saying he was going to not attack any more people, but he lied, he's a big liar. And then you could say, well, okay, so how did he lie? And you saw those kind of quick fire questions that I was doing. That was kind of to get that foundation built.
It's kind of easy to do. It's more or less take what she says and just rephrase it so that they can answer it a little bit differently. It's not asked and answered. It's just you're looking for clarification, essentially, on elaboration on what they answer. Make sure you guys go give some love and just kind of taking that question and quick firing it so that they can get that answer out.
All right. Yeah, you got it exactly.
Okay. That's understanding. I can do my best. I'm gonna make a bunch of fuck ups probably, but I'm gonna be as prepared as possible. I'm gonna do my absolute best.
Yeah, it's not asked and answered. You're just trying to create create a line between them, right? So you're trying to string all the questions together so they're based off of one another.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain kind of zoned out for a second, but yes, I think you probably said that.
Gotcha. Who's all going to be in the court? Is everyone that's in court going to be hearing everyone's answers, or is everyone going to wait outside the room when it's their turn?
It depends on how Holden wants to do it. So typically they can all be in the courtroom, but sometimes they can't be. So it just made a fart noise with my eye. That was gross.
Gotcha.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So are you happy with all of Ash's questions and stuff?
I think so. Like I said, if there's any notes that you want to make on any of the questions to kind of make sure that I get the point across, because if they're crucial or important, feel free. I have put all my answers essentially in. I have a couple questions actually on my answers.
Yeah, I was going to go to that next. So, which ones?
17 and 18.
And also just remember to make sure you don't read it directly.
I didn't plan on it.
Yeah, just like make sure it's like. Well, you heard what Reggie said, right? About.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah.
All right. So question 17 and 18. Did the caller mention any cases from the past, and what subject? So what we're looking for there, and based on the notes that you gave me, and you can look through your phone conversation notes. He specifically mentioned where he had someone dress up and got shot down by PD because he glued a knife to their hand. And he talked about Brian Knight and all of that sort of thing. That's where I'm basing that question off in your notes. Does that make sense?
That's for question 17. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, 17.
I want to clarify because mine are different. Just this way I was able to bullet my own notes. You're talking about line, which line?
5. I'm on the same document.
Okay. So,
where I'm highlighting right now. Right.
Yes,
well,
yes. So you want me to just mention that? I'm trying to think. I think I already brought that up though. Hold on. Yeah, I bring that up in 22.
What 22?
Question 22, line 47. Are there similarities of Tate's passing?
Yeah, you have to mention the case though first.
Yes.
So you need to on question 17, line 35, you need to say he brought up a case about gluing a knife to a victim's hand and getting him shot down by PD. Ah.
Okay.
And the reasoning for that is because he does mention it, and I'm trying not to tell you what to say as a witness. I'm going to make that very clear. But he's specifically copying that attack with Tate's attack.
So I just need to bring up that case in 17 in order to
then refer to it in 47 or 22.
Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay. And then 18 I said was confusing. So
he then later talked about like, oh, what would you do if I dressed Ash up as me? You know, and started really focusing on the dressing up and getting someone you care about shot down. But again, it's up to you to answer and how you feel. If you don't feel comfortable answering that question, we can remove it. Try not to lead you. Thank you so much for that follow, Skelly.
Do you feel like that question is needed?
Nah, thanks. I can remove it.
Okay.
So you can go 17 to 19 now.
That's fine. Okay. The 19 would be, as per the People's J, were you on scene of Tate's death? In which I would just say, you know, yes, I was on the scene for Tate's death.
He was shot by law enforcement officers.
Do you want me to actually say that I shot him?
Yeah, you can. It's fine.
All right. I'll just say, I myself incapacitated Tate after being given numerous warnings regarding him holding a knife. Officers witnessed him holding a knife, and we told the, at the time, suspect to drop the knife, and he proceeded to then, yeah.
There you might get
narrative.
Yeah. So that's why we have that follow-up question of like, why was he shot? To which you would say he charged at officers holding a knife. And then there's the question: was any attempts made to subdue Tate before you discharged your firearm?
I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. I'm a talker. I talk in paragraphs. Everyone knows that about me.
Do you want me to just these questions real quick with you and see if you overdo it?
No, I don't think I'm gonna overdo it. I just need to. What I need to do is understand my next follow question in order to just avoid over talking the next question. So for 19 or 37, how did the victim perish? I discharged my firearm and incapacitated Tate.
Why was she shot?
He was shot because he was seen by both myself and Mackenzie Hayes wielding a knife. He was warned multiple times to drop said knife before he was shot.
Were there any attempts made to subdue Tate before you discharged your firearm?
Yes. Mackenzie Hayes attempted to tase the at the time suspect before a firearm was discharged. There were numerous attempts to be made via verbal commands and physical actions in which the suspect did not comply to.
Right. And then, are there any similarities of Tate's passing to the aforementioned Jasper Saxon case?
This is about Brian Knight, right?
Correct. And the fact that he threatened to, Jasper dressed someone up to get him shot down by cops, and then he threatened to do it to Ash.
Yeah. So I'm saying that the defendant had brought up an incident at one point involving Brian Knight in the original Jasper Saxon case prior to this case, where Brian had to incapacitate a victim who was dressed up as a suspect with a knife in hand.
Okay.
And then it was, I need to also elaborate on that. This is what Jasper also wanted. This is also what Jasper wanted to do to Ash. Hi, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Actually, I'll say this in front of Odessa. I need to follow Cock for a minute.
You just wanted to say you need cock.
No, I'm actually, I need to follow chain of command for a minute.
Yeah, I know. I know what you were trying to say. I also know that you just wanted to say it that way.
I know. I did. And then I whistled for my cock.
Yes.
Anyway.
Your flop cock.
No,
cock.
it's
flappy
flap.
cock.
No, it's
flappy
flap.
Cock. Yeah,
Yeah.
the flappy cock. Yep. I got it. All right, hit me.
I don't like that you're copying me.
You know, I'm also very upset by this.
It's fine. We look great, don't we? You have glasses too? Wait, no.
I took the glasses off because I have the same glasses.
I got so much going on right now. I just need you to listen to me.
He wants to vent a little bit to you.
Yeah,
Not even
give me
vent.
5 seconds to change.
Okay,
I don't
you're
like this.
killing me. You were fucking killing me, Winston. This guy needs to look his fucking best over a complaint within the department.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right.
You feel better?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
This whole look is just
I need to
so
verbalize
wrong.
something real quick
It's
that
so wrong.
frustrates the hell out of me.
Okay.
I called 41 today.
Yep.
And immediately said that I am operating channel 7.
Yep.
And dispatch had asked for a status check, and I said Ocean King, right? Someone in PD also, my dad 311 and said status check. I said Ocean King, and I told both times that I was Ocean King operating channel 7. I was on the beach talking with Odessa here, who is part of prosecution, and I was also speaking with the person I'm going to be questioning, including a judge. And while talking, I had officers pull up to me. They drove at the parking lot and started interrupting a discussion regarding the court case I have tomorrow with, or I guess we have tomorrow with John Doe. And I had to inform officers on about 5 or 6 different occasions that I am Ocean King and operating on channel 7. And I made it very clear numerous times. And the only thing I brought up and said that frustrated me was that I thought the point of this blip was that we are not to be relied on as regular patrol. And constantly getting asked if I'm Ocean King. I'm okay with being asked to be a 311. It's when people start driving up to me to say, hey, are you okay? I had people taking photos of me. I have someone who texted me a fucking photo from a bush. And you know, I don't know. I shouldn't have to explain myself 7 times. And if I'm a detective, I shouldn't need to. I'm not to be expected to follow regular patrol as is. Command knew about it already, and regular patrol, general patrol, would not stop getting in touch with me. Even though dispatch was clear put about it, and I even told dispatch, I told him to hop on channel 7 to say, listen, I'm talking with a judge, a victim / witness, and the prosecution for a case tomorrow. You know, I'm fine. I was specifically at that spot for a reason. That's because the person I'm going to be questioning is already, you know, having stage fright essentially with everything that happened with them. They were a victim to what happened, and I brought them to a spot that I knew they would be comfortable with. And everybody constantly trying to butt in only made things worse.
All right. You're the only SU around. Oh no, Glafx has been around, right?
Yeah, Daisy was around. She was around earlier.
Okay, so why? Yeah, I don't see what their problem is. There's
I don't know.
SU who knows that you're around. I mean, people just being nosy.
Yeah, people being extremely nosy, and I'm a little bothered that I was sending photos and stuff. You know who sent me the photos? I like the guy. He's a cadet, but I don't need to be checked up on. I don't need photos taken of me. I just need to be left alone. Because unfortunately, the severity of the case is frustrating.
It's extremely severe, and the fact that people are sorry, it's not my place to step in.
Listed as John Doe.
Yes.
I'm all aware who it is, but there's a very good reason why it's listed as John Doe.
Yes, and I'm not even upset that people didn't know that. It's just, as a detective, I shouldn't be getting checked up on regular patrol every 15 minutes. Dispatch was already doing it. Command knew. I already informed Daisy. I said that I was going to be about 10 or 15 minutes, and unfortunately, it went a little bit longer than that. But she was well aware as to what I was doing, as is on Channel 7, and just, I don't know. I feel like General Patrol needs to be reminded that, you know, we're not to be relied on as, you know, a regular patrol unit. So.
And the only time there was an alpha, you literally went on radio and checked to make sure everything was okay.
The only alpha that came off, I contacted Daisy, and Daisy said it was an accident. It was supposed to be a Bravo, and I continued what I was doing, and I reminded her again that I was still on the beach operating Channel 7.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything that can be done. I figure I'm gonna follow proper chain of command.
I don't think.
Isn't he the same rank as you? Aren't you guys both probies?
No, I'm
we're both
rank.
probie detectives, but
wait, you're a senior now?
He's a senior. He just got promoted.
Good fucking shit, Winston.
I thought I was getting suspended.
you and me both. You kept telling me you were gonna get suspended.
I'm still surprised I didn't get suspended. I missed court. That's like.
I feel like there was enough reason as to why you missed court, though.
True.
Like it wasn't like you just missed court because you slept in or you just didn't want to go. You missed court because you were focusing on another case the day before, which I think, granted, is completely fair.
Yeah, I think the main issue with me missing it wasn't like because my statement in the report was, I'm gonna say it, phenomenal. I aced that shit. It was probably I was one of the only people who actually put a witness statement in. But they thought I was going to be leading it. And the only reason I think that they thought I would be leading it is because I'm SCU. When I wasn't the arresting officer. I was the one in the cells who said we shouldn't hit the weapons trafficking because it was a failed Bobcat. And they just presumed that I would, as SCU, be leading the case. Which wasn't the case. Nobody had ever informed me of that. Nobody had ever told me that was going to happen. So the whole case was a complete wash because nobody was leading it. Judges were fine about it though. They were originally angry, but once they heard it, they were like, okay, this is an issue we thought was going to happen when we dissolved the SPU. So they know, I think they're going to have officers put who is the prosecution on the actual docket, so we're going to make sure that it is very well clear who is actually prosecuting.
Oh, good.
It's a learning experience for the whole PD. which is nice.
Which is good. That's good. We all are constantly learning, and that's what's beautiful about this job, is that we all learn.
And I didn't get suspended, so that's also
exactly.
good.
Double win.
I
wanted to just bring that up with you.
somebody about it, where you might just get an announcement at a meeting. I think that's probably the best. Or I don't
That's
think we
fine.
really
That's all I want. I don't want anyone to get in trouble. I want people to just remember that, you know, because Winston, in a different light, and how I brought it up before to Odessa, if I'm doing if I'm unmarked or undercover, people see my blip and they just drive up to me and go, "Hey, Flop," or they try and get in touch with me while I'm undercover or unmarked. That's fucking huge.
Yeah,
that's not good.
Break a whole investigation. Yeah.
Yeah, you could make a break. Luckily, I wasn't doing anything that damning, but
stalking in a bush and taking photos—that's really concerning to me.
Do you want the photo?
Sure.
I don't want the person to get in trouble. Like I said.
No, I think that might just be like a hey. You might even want to personally do that. You just go to the cadet and be like, don't fucking do that. That's not smart.
Tell them it. Tell them
it's
it's
investigation, and two is just an invasion of privacy, basically.
If anyone in command or whoever you bring this to says anything, just say that Flop has already spoken to the cadet and has made it clear to them that it is not okay to sit
Who
over
is the cadet. Just 'cause if they do it again, then it's an issue.
Here, come here. Odessa, excuse me for a minute. I just for. You get it.
Fucking chicken, dude. Fucking chicken. Alright, puppy snuggle times. Puppy snuggle times. Come here. Why do we keep flipping our bed upside down? Hey, you're so warm. You snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. I snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. I snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Hi. Isn't Predator formulated to prosecute cases? I didn't know they were doing that. But the unit that I'm creating or hoping to create with SCU is the forensics unit, which forensics would also do some justice stuff. I've been locked in here. Flop has left me. Yeah, so Odessa and Yasmin created a proposal. Yeah. I just need to wait for Jenny to... Oh, Alex is calling me. Hey. Ooh.
You want to see your girlfriend look very good.
Oh, I really do. I really, really do. God damn it. I'm still working on this case stuff.
Take a break and watch your girlfriend look really good.
I can't. Flop needs help, so...
I'll send you a picture.
Please. Please do. Please, I would very much appreciate that.
Contesting? What's the word? Objections.
You didn't
You'll be
need
fine
to
with
sound
it.
that eager, Odessa.
I'm very eager to see whatever you're about to
Odessa!
tell me. Sorry, I had to tease the mother-in-law.
You're good.
She's about to send me a good picture of Maddie.
Okay, so.
All right, where were we?
Apologize.
Are you happy with your questioning, my dearest Flop?
As long as I can remember to just know or just remind myself the next question, the follow question, I should be fine.
Hope you're able to get that unit up and running, because it sounds like I would love to do it. I would freaking love to do it so much.
I think I'm gonna be okay.
You're gonna smash it.
You got this, and we're there to help you, Flop. I don't know, I mean, this is my first case, so.
Honestly, you guys are doing a hell of a lot of preparation. Don't worry, like you're gonna be fine.
Honestly, we're preparing for this, but we're also preparing, and there's,
This is the music that we please.
The defendant doesn't even have anyone representing him. He's gonna be representing himself, so I think we're gonna be okay. But
Yeah,
we're
but
all
it's
going
just-
into this very new.
Hayes and I are very much over-prepared people. Like, it's just how we are. And you put us together, it's gonna be extremely over-prepared, so.
That's good. Better to be over than under. Don't take that the wrong way.
Some people are bottoms. Okay, it's okay, Winston. Anyways.
Well, I mean, if they're power bottom, then I guess maybe being underprepared and then just winning
Fuck
through
you.
sheer thrust.
Fuck you.
And momentum. Velocity.
You know what? Let's move on. Flop, you have my email. You've got my number. You know, if anything changes and you feel you want to change some stuff up, please let me know.
Yeah. The very last question, I guess. How did you want me to answer that, or what were you looking for out of that?
For your questions.
Yes.
Had Ashburn mentioned it all in previous communications you had with the defendant? We're just looking to say that he had like essentially an obsession with Ash. Did he ever, in your conversations, link her to Abigail?
She was. I could not tell you when, but I can say on Stan that, you know. How do I put this? I can say on Stan that, you know, Ash had brought up at one point that she was referenced to Abigail.
I just want to avoid
you when, though.
hearsay with that. So it's fine that she's in the courtroom, but, you know, I think, you know, you could do that if you'd like, but we're just looking to see that he clearly was obsessed with her. I mean, he mentioned already that he wanted to essentially do the whole Tate thing to Ash, so.
Oh, okay, hold on. Had Ash been mentioned at all? So, I mean, I could say that Ash was brought up on numerous occasions. I mean, realistically.
Yeah, and we could do a follow-up question. What was the context typically, or what was the context usually around, what was the context when he brought up Ash?
I don't even know how to answer that.
You know,
I mean,
either context or tone. Just think of it like...
Tone would be easier, because if you say tone, I could say it was demeaning. It was seen as... I mean, would it be wrong for me to say that, you know, demeaning, it was kind of brought upon as a game to him?
Yeah,
to
that's
talk about
perfectly
Ash?
fine. That's fine. My fucking phone is so slow. I want to see this photo of my girlfriend. Sorry, I mean, I'm very focused on this case.
Of course.
Let me just...
Just like I love seeing photos of my husband.
That man is ripped. I don't blame you.
That man is ripped, and he hasn't been around since I've been back. Focus. Focus.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Oh boy. Yeah. I might need to go get arrested by her. Holy shit. Fuck.
Who are you dating?
Madison Bancroft.
Oh.
You don't know that? Been dating for about like 4.5 months now. Might pop the question, but that's irrelevant.
Madison, what did you do to my prosecution? What did you do? Madison, I have a serious case tomorrow, and you are completely overlodging the prosecution right now. What the fuck are you doing? So if I request a phone subpoena...
It was her mother who sent it to me. It was a photo of Madison.
What is it?
It's really good, Flop. It's really good.
Madison, you sound like a liar.
Flop, check your messages.
You speak facts, not fiction. Hold on.
My music.
It was just your court outfit?
God, I want to go to court with her.
You're ruining my prosecution, Madison. I'll talk to you soon. Hang up this call. I can't. There we go.
All right, I'm good. Good.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
I'm just very gay. Hey, Rand, how are you?
That's fair. I
added another question. What was the tone he brought? Yeah, and just demeaning.
So for 27, I'll pretty much just say, you know, he brought up Ash quite a bit, but it would be hard to pinpoint a single point.
Yeah, I'd rather just have you hear it. He brought it up. He brought her up quite a lot.
Okay.
You know, just the fact that he spoke a lot about her.
I was gonna say, do you want to change the last question to what was the primary tone? This way, there's like, it's more focused. It generalizes more of the right, because that would it would help close in what was the primary tone that he used when he spoke about Ash.
Yeah, happy to.
Because then at that point I can say demeaning, relatively evil. He treated her and talking about herself as more of a game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could leave it as simple as that.
All right.
Okay. Well, then I think I'm good. I'm a little concerned for Ash and her questions. Do you want to make a note real quick, just somewhere, so that we remember to talk to the judge beforehand about if she needs a minute? Cause she's...
I already sent that to Hayes.
Okay.
I'll let Hayes put the note forward.
Okay.
Since she's leading it. So.
Odessa, thank you for all of your help throughout this case. This is a lot.
No, I'm happy to do it. And I mean, like I said, like my goal is to get my bar license to, you know, be able to help you guys more, especially in cases like this. And it also plays into the forensics unit.
We need people who understand it.
Yeah, well, and
not even understand it, but know how to read what you see without actually being there for it, which you have done phenomenally.
Thank you. Yeah, and I'm happy to help. And I know it's hard too, because you have to be able to trust the prosecutor not to leak information and shit too. So.
Well, yeah, and I trust that you're not going to leak anything.
No, well, no, of course not. Like, I would lose all my jobs. And it would fuck you guys over, and that's like the last thing I want to do. But no, but the whole bar license thing also plays into the forensics unit that hopefully will get discussed soon. Jenny said she's gonna give me an answer this week, so terrifying.
About what? Sorry.
The forensics unit. You know that thing I proposed before you left.
That thing is fucking awesome, and I can only hope that it becomes to fruition, because I've used forensics to get to actually locate and confirm the death of somebody before, who was murdered by their own gang.
Oh,
So,
lovely.
I would love to see forensic used, and I wish I was able to be there to discuss with the rest of SCU to say, listen, take this with a grain of salt. Don't take my input for anything. But I have used forensics in order to dig deeper into a case, and it actually saved the case and gave the case an entire purpose.
I'm kind of hoping that so I think what's going to end up happening, it'll be like a subunit within SCU, like that you guys will be in charge of over, you know, they're not, yeah, like sort of semi-civilian sort of investigators, like, because they're not officers, but they would be able to help you guys out. And I kind of hope that Jenny will bring it to you guys to discuss and vote, because every SU person I've spoken to about it is extremely on board. Like, Demi's already having us do stuff for her, and then, like, so I'm hoping something comes through, and that you guys get to kind of put your input on it. So, and I would love to be able to help you guys out more than I already am.
That would be fucking
it'd be
awesome.
it'd be more of an official capacity, and you'd be able to share more and all of that. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. Well,
I think everything that Thank you. I think everything has been brought up to the best of my ability. I'm going to I'm gonna look like a psycho today. I'm gonna be like pacing outside on my balcony, reading out like just kind of questions. My problem is that I'm so nervous in court that I can't like drag emotion into things. I'm gonna do my fucking damnedest to practice like getting that emotional connection with the person.
Mm-hmm.
But with the pressure of court, it's like my brain does really good getting the question out, but then lacks the emotion. It's hard to do them both at the same time when I feel like I have all eyes on me. So I'm going to do the best that I can.
Yeah, you've got this. And I believe in you, and we'll be there to support you. All right?
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. I'm going to probably go and do EMS. How many EMS are doing right now? I can check, actually.
There are. Hold on. One.
Yeah, I'm going to go help them out.
Go save the day. I'm going to go on regular patrol for a little bit.
Alrighty. Well, you take good care of Flap.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Flap, come here, you asshole. Come on. Get in. Come on. There you go. I promise I love him, but he's just, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
All right. I'll go and let you out. Make sure you just grab your gun when you walk out. Odessa, I have your email. I've already informed Ash to email me if she has any questions as well. But I think overall, it's going to be good. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get my court outfit ready for tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know which of my outfits I'm going to wear, but I've got a bunch of different nice ones.
I don't know what colors to wear. Are there any certain colors not to wear in court?
Should we all color coordinate? Is that what you're suggesting, Flop?
Well, like, you know, pink and yellow sound good.
Oh, God.
Blue.
I might wear my pink top. Let me just grab my gun.
Okay, all good. I just want to make sure that I look okay enough to be standing in court.
There we go. All right.
Maybe I should wear all just black, right? This way it just insinues, you know.
I could wear my black
death
outfit.
penalty?
I've got a pretty nice one.
I think that would be great.
Should we all
Send the
wear black?
message. Yeah, we're all attending Jasper's.
Well, my closing, I've put, this man calls himself a demon. Well, Your Honor, I think we ought to send this demon back to hell.
Oh my God. That's fucking funny. That's great. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go get an all black.
That's great. All right, well, you have a good one, Flop. And
yep, you as well. I will talk to you soon. If you need anything, have any questions or concerns, you know how to reach me. And same traffic for me. I will go ahead and reach out to you, all right?
Hell yeah. All right, let me know if
Awesome.
anything. All right, good.
Sounds good. Thank you, Odessa.
I'm
What is it?
unbelievably gay. Unbelievably gay. Holy.
Stop. No.
I can't. It's so. I got really.
Oh,
I'm so gay. Oh God.
so gay.
Your mom sent me photos of your outfit.
Oh, you good?
No.
No.
I
Oh.
You know how Flop called you? I literally couldn't speak for about 2 minutes.
Oh no, that is so tragic. So
You going to court, huh? What
I gotta.
when's this case? Is it open?
It's for drug trafficking. I don't know.
I mean,
I'm sure you want to go there for the legal stuff. No other
yeah,
particular
that's
reason
it.
Or anything. Yeah. Well, I think it's being put on the docket.
Oh boy, I'm so gay.
You're so gay, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm good.
Did I break? Flop was mad because he says I broke his prosecution.
You did. You definitely did. Hello, Mama Cat. Hope you're doing well today.
No, that is so tragic.
Hi.
So tragic.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's such a shame if I found you and just magically walked in.
You don't know where. I'm already done with that. I'm good now. I'm going on duty.
Oh, you're going on duty, huh?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Damn, I
Alright.
might just need to go to the hospital.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think I got injured, yeah.
Hey, I still gotta go and get changed and stuff, but I'll be at the hospital if you want to say hi.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I will swing back to
Okay. Fucking Nova. We need some, like... Dude, should we not steal, but requisition a lifeguard vehicle today? I think that's a good idea, chat.
Phone 476 to store robbery on Grove.
Echo 40, 1041.
Welcome, Echo 40. On can you 41 1650?
Yeah, I might go have to...
Phone 23.
Can I get a quick
Jaden, can you make your way down to the grocery store, the Grove Street Bala store? 10-4, I'll be there momentarily.
So how was your day? I've seen you at the MRPD. I didn't know you were around.
Yeah, I was doing lawyer stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I do paralegal stuff.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been in contact with Loophole because I want to get something up my Just say it might have gotten stolen by someone named Mickey, and it might have ended up with robbery of a financial institution on it.
Radio check. 10-2. Any active? Yeah, we A plus currently on channel 3, and the remnants of a on channel 1. Other than that, no actives. Oh, Jaden stole a bag of crisps. Okay, I'm going to channel 3. Thank you, dispatch.
Snoo.
90123 Grove Street gas station.
Guys, I think we definitely need to requisition a lifeguard vehicle today. I gotta see if
Okay, let me go do something real quick. It's pretty chill.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just
Nothing
chilling.
happening.
Dispatch 311 motor, 10-8.
Hey, Queen, how are you?
I'm in an 80 with a motorcycle that left the 37 in Sandy. We're northbound on Panorama. We're about to cross over by Iron Hog. It's a white motorcycle belonging to one Florence Kerr. Sending it up North Panorama, left, westbound Algonquin. We're now westbound Joshua Road. southbound Joshua Road, taking the turn off to Route 68 approach, westbound. Bridging on to Route 68 westbound. Continuing west on Route 68, approaching the ammunition.
Oh, I need to update that.
I just pray to God this guy falls off the bike. We're taking a right towards Fort Sancudo approach.
Oh, it is.
We're heading up into Area X, any 77s. Alright, we're continuing northbound into Area X.
You need 77s with this AT?
Yes, please. It's a motorcycle, and I'm barely keeping track
Do we
on
have
it
any
now.
10 at you? Most units, 311, are you around?
There's a unit that's sitting at the Sandy Shores PD that's motor. I'm not sure if they're on fleek.
No, he's just, well, I'm VCB. They're gone. No, disregard, he's in a bush right next to me. The son of a bitch. We're northbound Great Ocean. Just leaving the airfield. Sitting north on Great Ocean. Jesus, this thing is fast. I'm about to pass by Hookies.
1176.
Yeah, that thing is, Jesus, that bike is a rocket. Alright, we're continuing north on Great Ocean. I'm VCB, stand by. I got eyes on him, we're crossing over the bridge, northbound Great Ocean.
PD detaching from Pluto.
Yo, we're gonna standing it up. I'm VCB once more.
Try to keep an eyes on it. I'm gonna come through Ellis Freeway.
Yeah, no, I'm completely VCB at this
Fuck
point.
is little cat.
What's the vehicle description?
It's a fucking, I think it's like a baby blue crotch occupied by a man, like desert camo. License plate belonging to one Florence Kerr. Yeah, it must have cut off right if you didn't see him, Shelby.
No, I didn't see him.
This is from the 37 calls up in Sandy by the hippie camp. He's probably taking, like, I don't know, the tunnel back towards Sandy, maybe.
You said it was a baby blue bike?
It was either, like, beige or blue or something. Can't be 100% sure.
What was the make and model again? Was it like a chopper or like a crotch rocket?
Yeah, a crotch rocket. I think it could have been like a double T, maybe. Actually,
Alright,
let me just look up the owner.
I'm gonna code 6 around Pluto.
45 at station by Braddock Pass.
83, I'm gonna head southbound through the Grinder Highway, aka the train tunnel. Back towards 70.
Yeah, the bike definitely did not pass me going up Sonora.
Copy. I got nothing on the train tracks, I'm just gonna keep pushing it southeast.
Hey, puppy.
I'm good to call the UTL.
Copy.
10-4, 88, Jimmy.
Thank you for the kisses. You're so nice. wonder if they've added the.
Dispatch 318, show me 1042.
Good night, Daisy. Or good morning. Goodbye, Daisy.
I wonder if they've added the stuff about. Bike patrol in here yet.
Report 1038 westbound Vespucci Boulevard with a red in color pickup. 4 occupants inside. Can I get a 7700?
Yuki. Welcome. Welcome, my Yuki.
Any 77s for this 38 with the red pickup?
385 K9. What's the 20?
That's not what I meant to say. It's not what I meant to say. Oh, look at this bike. Nice bike, huh? Thank you for the follow, TJ. I appreciate that. I wonder who's.
394, I saw a helicopter in the area of Supply Street and Popular
Yeah, no worries.
Landing. Is there anything on APC?
Stand by.
What a Vince
Do you know what kind of helicopter it was? Was it a Frogger or a...
I believe a Frogger. It was a little bit distance away, so I couldn't tell you.
There's a bike here at the There's a bike here at the hospital. It's a Vince scratch.
There was 0 aircraft currently airborne.
Or not a Vince
no
scratch. It's
landing was pulled down,
the
so-
plate. It's got fake plates on it.
Has anyone been near it for a while?
No, I just got into it and I haven't seen anyone near it.
Oh, interesting. Okay, let me fly a helicopter down to the MRPD and I will be there.
Oh, this is awkward. I wonder. I gotta find out if this is the other EMSs.
If it is, they're gonna have most likely a war.
Rip. All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, Ray.
Oh my god, I think I found this runner.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's southbound south of Rockford.
I remember someone saying they had a bike
94.
here.
It was a bald guy, right?
There was a bald guy, but this guy's not bald.
Maybe he grew his hair out.
I think it's a different color.
I can't check plates, but I can check VINs. Don't know why I can check VINs, but I can. And it doesn't match.
Disregard. Have you got it, Mac? Negative. I think it's a different car. Unlucky.
What? Good for us, right?
Oh boy, it's this guy.
Mac, what is it you're looking for?
I was looking for a gray ruiner with the bald dude.
I can walk here, right? If I'm coming.
Yeah, he just
Yeah, if you
I don't know. I
park
lost
between
it
the
going
lines.
northbound on Buenvino. It was
tried,
interference
okay, very
vehicle on a
small
boost.
gap. What can I do?
But he got hyper aggressive and started
What
slamming
can I
into
help
cop
you with,
cars.
sir?
I'm not feeling my best, you know, and I want to feel my best when I go to work. Just need a little bit of, you know, I don't know, morphine, something to, you know, put a pep in my step, make me feel better, more greener.
Yeah, I can't give you morphine, sir.
What can you do to make me, you know, today a greener day for me?
Sir, are you injured or are you?
I'm kind of injured, yeah, I'm walking with a limp.
Okay, what happened?
I have no idea, I woke up like this.
Mm-hmm. All right, and what hurts, sir?
My leg, I think? Yeah, sure. My leg. Yeah, my leg hurts.
Sir, are you just coming here to get morphine?
No, I'm here to get treatment, okay? I'm a taxpayer. And if I were here to get morphine, you'd be obliged to give it to me.
No, I'm not obliged to give you anything if I don't believe it's the right medical treatment. I'm also not allowed to give out morphine, so...
Okay, so what are you allowed to do?
Not allowed to treat anyone at the hospital. You have to go speak to Dr. Nancy.
So why you got me here talking to you, wasting my goddamn time?
Because I need to inform the local doctors, and if, make sure you're doing okay.
Okay. Well, you have a nice day, Princess Leia. That was a reference to your hair. Looks really nice.
Uh-huh.
That was a compliment, and you sigh. I'm trying to be nice to you. God damn it! What you want me to hit you with the obscenity? Is that what you want? Is that what you're expecting? Because I'll become what you expect me to become.
No, that's not what it was, sir. It was more along the lines of it was an unwelcome compliment, and the fact that I feel uncomfortable with it, you're now harassing me about it.
No, I said your hair was nice. Jesus Christ.
Okay, all right. Go ahead and go talk to Dr. Nancy.
And you got a nice dog here, Golden Retriever. Very nice dog.
Mm-hmm.
You know, kindness is free, and I'm trying to be as kind as I can be.
I don't like this guy. I've met him before. He called it a tow for his car.
Full 1038 northbound Old Street, black in
He's
colour,
such an asshole.
Sultan RS,
Oh,
occupied
he's an asshole, though. He walks up on random crime scenes to yell at cops. I do not like him.
906, 76. Copy. On that 38 and marking 906 en route. Oh, 6 is 23 at that 1038 with the black and color soul.
Oh, yeah.
I feel amazing.
I'm
You
glad
have
to
a
hear
nice
it.
day.
Thank you.
Oh, the coach is sleeping.
For clear traffic, back
Kind
to
of hoping that the tow would come before.
5 K9 10-8.
Copy that. Marking you both. 3009.
Doodle-doo.
He's so weird. He's so weird. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you eating? What is this? Live with a monster. The gremlin. Hello. It's the what I like today. Ooh, love it.
PD be advised. 1099. Gonna be an A-class exemplar coming from Palomino Avenue.
385 is like right down the street. I'll head to it.
Sharpie, it's gonna be green, dark green in color. I'll get the plate flag for you.
77699.
205, also 76.
I'm code 6 in the area. I got it behind this building. The green in color. Locals are down. They're locked picking at the time. She's taking off. It's a female occupied one time. I don't see any intercept or interference vehicle around.
The comms southbound, let me know. Sorry. Green and colored, what is this again?
Zippler.
Zippler, yeah. Passing Little Soul compound, continue northbound. Slowing down, right eastbound.
I haven't seen Sexton around in a while. Wow.
E77s.
We can use one more maybe?
One.
Get a channel dispatch.
Hey, firm, channel 1, please. Channel 1 for this exemplar.
Radio check. Any current actives dispatch?
Hey, welcome back. There's an A class exemplar on channel 11099. Let's just be moved over.
446 and transitioning channels to channel 1.
What is he doing? He's just sitting in the parking lot.
Alright, traffic stop northbound Alta Street. It's going to be code 4, 1 citation issued. Thank you for the backup.
Copy that.
Is he on a bike, maybe?
Marking yourself and 906. 10-8.
Oh, here comes my nerd. Good shit. Ranger shit. Oh, it's brown. Oh, it's got a pearlescent on it. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like
This is it.
Hey, Deacon, are you on the frequency?
do you have a J Martin in the works here?
No, let me check. That's without the plate on?
Yeah, state ID. Oh, he definitely doesn't work here. He definitely doesn't work here, I'm telling you.
Fuck, I gotta go to that.
It's okay, I'm still here. I'll get paid.
Yep. Coming from Elysian Fields Freeway.
Bye.
Bye, hi.
Dispatch, do you know what the frequencies Deacon Fry on?
Negative. He's currently at MRPD. I think he's 10-7 at the moment.
Road traffic northbound between Vespucci Boulevard and San Andreas in a parking lot with a green in color. I think this is a vagrant. 1 time's occupied. Correction, 2 times.
Grenade 40, 76 to that, 94.
438, do we have PD2 available?
Yeah, I don't think we have BD on duty.
We had one. Chango was on duty like 20 minutes ago.
He was, but wasn't 10 minutes ago.
10-4, okay.
A double up unit or someone transport of a bike that has big plates and it's not roadworthy. Could be upper class.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Hell yeah. Let me know when you get a hold of some.
Yep.
Later, dude.
I really don't want to deal with this. I really don't want to deal with this.
What if I just died? What if I just died right now?
You can't do
Yeah. What if I just
No,
died right
no,
now and I
you
wouldn't have
can't
to
do
deal
that.
with this?
No.
I don't.
We can self-transport.
No. Then I definitely won't work. I'm not. No. I'm just gonna.
Do you mind staying here until this is over?
Sorry. One sec, Deacon. Sorry, what did you say, EMS?
Do you mind staying here until I'm done with treating this
Oh,
patient?
absolutely.
This woman has stabbed me in the neck before.
Okay.
You should have picked. The Royal Mafia is literally right there. I can get Sidwick to pick me up, and then it'll be okay.
They just had a little boo-boo.
Why are you touching me?
Okay. Alright, Deacon.
Alright, what happened? Did you crash your bike?
Oh, got you when I come on the bus there.
Yeah.
Dan, you out here?
I'm a lot.
Maybe a little bit.
Were they like this before the accident?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What up,
maybe I'll
Candace?
stick around. Hello.
Alright, I just want to make sure you're okay. I'm going to put a seat collar on your neck, and I have you do some checks and stuff.
Okay.
Alright, can you wiggle your fingers and your toes for me, please?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to ask you a few questions. What color is my shirt?
Blue.
What city are we in? Okay, can you name 3 farm animals for me, please?
I should have said we're in hell. That would have been a funny answer. Cows and pigs.
Thank you for that follow.
And chickens. Like, hey. Yeah.
Negative for
Alright, I
transporting.
got an ice pack on your ribs here. They're a little bruised. Would you like to see a doctor, or would you like me to help you get on your feet here?
What if you just held me up to my feet and we both mutually just forget that this happened? Because I definitely will.
Alright, so are you feeling good enough to get on your feet?
Physically, probably. Mentally, no. But that's fine. We both know that that's normal.
Everything's fine.
Let's get you up on your feet here. Just walk a few steps for me.
906, 10-8.
How does it feel? Do you feel dizzy at all? Any sharp pains?
Copy 906, welcome you 10-8, 2150. Zero actors on this channel. There is a 1099 on channel 1, but I believe it got plenty.
You said there are sharp pains?
Hey, burn.
Okay, would you like me to take you to Pillbox so you can see a doctor?
Copy. 10-8, 2154.
Okay, well if you change your mind, either come down to Pillbox yourself or give us a call via 911, alright?
Okay. Thanks, Odessa. I hate my life.
Thank you, officer.
has been.
94, I believe I found
Yeah.
the street race. It's only 2 vehicles. They're gunning it east on Elboro.
I need to take a second.
It's a third vehicle behind you.
Yeah, you gotta.
The
Yeah.
call came from Elysian Fields freeway, so it would make sense if it went El Burro.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Pineapple, can I get a 77 down here at the
About
courthouse? We need to impound this vehicle and
Yeah,
might
it was
take
just
off when we set up.
2 people who very much want to kill me.
I know.
Yeah, officer. Dispatch, you sure you are okay?
Yeah, I should be. Yeah.
If that's the case, you could have just asked me.
I thought you were 10-7.
Oh no.
Are you busy right now?
10-8 all the time.
What's up?
No one wants to fucking help me with anything today, so I'm gonna go drive this bike down to the impound lot. I just need to look back to MRPD.
I'll be in the 80
Yeah,
with the
yeah, you can
street
do.
race.
You're fucking
what's the
amazing. Thank you.
stand
I
show?
appreciate.
Right,
I wouldn't normally ask, but no one's fucking
No, I
helping
know,
me,
I
and
know.
this shit needs to be impounded. So.
31176.
Sorry, no, I thought you were 10-7 because you said you had to go do something.
906 is 23 at the
Oh,
courthouse.
no. I'm taking calls. It's just I was pulling out my apartment because I'm getting a
Northbound Rancho Boulevard.
adoption visit. I'm gonna be getting a cat pretty soon.
I
So
think
just
it's A+.
making sure you know. I washed
Yeah,
the
no worries.
dishes and I got the laundry
Boulevard.
off the floor.
Well, congrats. All right, I
No,
gotta
those
go
apartments
help
are-
transport an officer. I'll be right back.
The stand show.
Okay, stay safe, bro.
Yep.
Westbound San Andreas. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left again, through Mirror Park, westbound, West Mirror Drive. Then out on West Mirror. Oh, made a U-turn. What the oh, they missed a turn. Fuck me. They're going on Nickel Ave. I'm gonna go on a different car here. It's an S Plus R32, white in color. Eastbound Nickel Ave.
I
One might have been an
77.
S Plus too.
Sorry. I gotta do 77 on northbound Alta and Innocence.
So, Fury, do you want to focus the R32 or the
32,
Sultan?
32.
Copy.
Couple blocks away.
Minnow.
We're just gonna be taking.
10-9 dispatch?
It's gonna be an 80 southbound Palomino Avenue, secondary.
Secondary continuing southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound LaPorta Freeway.
You want that one?
That's me going to the other one. Okay.
Merging southbound LaPorta Freeway.
Red hair,
Taking a
huh?
jump off to the Spoochie.
Yep.
I take it.
Behind the building, adjacent to Callis Avenue. Take a right now eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
594
Right.
secondary southbound into Red Garage. Onto Vespucci. Left westbound, correct. Vespucci crashed into something. U-turning now, possibly going back into garage. Never mind, doing circles. Going eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle swerving around, containing eastbound Vespucci, approaching Legion Square.
What channel's been on tour?
We need a channel for it.
Channel 3 is clear. Continue eastbound
channel
Vespucci
3.
Boulevard, passing MRPD. Continue eastbound, crossing over Popular. Now going off-road eastbound. Gonna be approaching Palomino Freeway here, possibly. We're heading southbound now, off-road. Disregard, continue eastbound.
Is he heading back? Yeah, I see him. He's heading up. He's continuing up the mountain.
Do you want me to keep comms on it, or are you right behind me?
I'm right behind you.
Long load,
Continue
sir.
eastbound, off-road.
Pond dog.
Now heading more northbound, going
Yeah.
top of the hill.
She looks like, I look a lot like Pond.
Well, now take it.
Continuing northbound along the ridge. Yeah, we're still continuing northbound. It's going downhill slightly, northeast.
Secondary taking
Spot out.
comms. Continuing northbound, off-road.
906 is gonna
Hey, Hop.
stay kind of near the
Hey, are
bottom.
you able
See if
to-
he just comes back down.
I could use you right now.
Continuing
Where you
northbound toward the
yeah,
top
yeah.
of
Sorry,
the
Saxon,
mountain
give
by
me a
the dam.
The hospital.
Dispatch is back on Freak. What's the context of this 80?
Okay, I'm on the way. Alright,
Yeah.
stay there.
From a traffic stop, as it doesn't have
I'm on the way.
confirmation
Bye-bye.
for the driver of the vehicle.
Copy.
Vehicle's going back down towards the dam road.
Hey, for 906 is gonna cut across Mirror Park. See if I can get him on the exit off the dam if he goes that way.
Copy that.
He's going back up the hill southbound.
Yeah, what's all right now? 10-9?
Yeah.
It's a active 80 with a two-door off-road vehicle going southbound Palomino by the dam. It's a fleeing individual from a traffic stop.
Who has the bikes out?
432 is currently on one on this 80.
I think maybe Mac has one.
Brian on Charger. I think it's Brian.
Wow, I need a bike.
Take comms, heading southbound, back towards Mirror Park, off-road, going down the hill. I'm approaching Nicollet Avenue here, I believe.
There's 4 of you there. Can we get you guys onto channel 3, please, for this? Channel 3 for the downhill 80.
Channel 3 might be the street race.
Oh, copy that. Okay, channel 4 then. Sorry, channel 4.
Channel 4.
Okay, too, did anyone take the Ranger Blazer from MRPD?
I did.
Inform me, I'm going for it. I'll just make sure someone didn't steal it.
I need a bike so bad. This thing sucks.
Yeah, no shit, welcome to my life. Bike trails for dummies. That's 2210-7. Let me know if you guys need me. You okay?
No.
What's up?
That call I went to,
Aw.
it was May. And Rick.
Shit. Okay.
Luckily there was a cop there and I asked him to stay, but he probably thought I was crazy.
Did they say anything?
No, it just... May was... I don't know.
Did May say something to you?
What?
Did May say something to you?
I mean, yeah, but... Kept saying how bad it was for them.
Dispatch 345, 10-8.
I just don't want other EMS to know that I'm feeling like this right now. Because I told them I'd be fine. make me go to therapy again.
Just maybe take some time off away from it, just so you're not in that mind.
I need to make money though.
No
So
worries.
I can't. I gotta keep working.
That's the mindset that's gonna end up fucking killing you. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I need to have the asset fees by tomorrow, and then
How much are
Saturday
the asset fees?
I've got a loan payment and rent. I'll be fine.
How
I
much
got
is everything?
No.
How much is everything?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
No, you're freaking out.
I'm good.
Let
No.
me take some of the stress off your load so you can at least do something about stressing the fuck out.
No, I'm fine.
Please.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I feel bad making you pay anything.
Don't feel. What the fuck? Don't feel bad. I wouldn't offer if I had an issue with it. But I don't, so let me help you.
Thank you for the follow, Gambit.
Hun,
What?
let me help you. How much is it all?
So if I've got any actives? Copy 205. We have a few actives. We have a 1080 from a vehicle fleeing a 38 on channel 4. We have a 1094 on channel 3. That might tickle your fancy. And then we have a ongoing 1099 on channel 1, but I believe that's closing down now.
What's the current pursuit happening with the... You said there was an active 1080 from a 38?
If channel 4, it was a vehicle that fled from a traffic stop. I believe
having the mindset
the
of
suspects then split
you need
off
to
into
work is
separate
not
separate vehicles and have gone from there.
I just.
Is there an S plus vehicle on that pursuit? Do you know?
Unsure.
Uh-oh. I just gotta.
There is also a 1094 on channel 3. I believe
I
that's
just
more
gotta
north of the city.
pay
but
off
it could have,
Argos's loan,
Could have bled into the city somehow.
and then I'll be able to work.
Yeah, hun. But look at you. You're falling apart right in front of me. This isn't the Odessa I know. You and I both know that.
I know. I've been putting so much time and working on that case, and
And that's the problem. You're putting way too much time into something, hun. I know how badly you want it, but you overworking yourself to the point you're sitting here broken isn't gonna help you at all.
Radio check.
10-2.
No one is allowed to use the bennies until I get a bike.
The bennies?
Yup, that's right.
I will be using the bennies. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
We don't
well,
use
you
bennies.
can come
though.
try.
I'll run you over.
Run me
Martel
over
has
then.
blocked the bennies at
Alright, I'm just gonna use the
MRPD.
bennies up in Sandy.
God damn it, Martin.
Yeah.
Is there one at Davis PD you could use?
Yeah, 32.
There is one at Pope.
Use the one at Boob Sex PD. The one at MRPD, it's closed.
402 1040 fucking 1, any actives?
Yeah, good to see you, 402. Marking you 410035. We currently have a few active. Channel 3 has a 1094. Channel 4 has a 1080 from a 38.
I'll be going channel B.
Copy.
Martel, there should not be that many bikes out. I think one of them,
They're all out. They're all out. I'm quitting smoking today and I'm having a mental breakdown. I just need my bike.
was that excitement or rage?
I'm gonna
Taking
kill.
my call, I see.
You might try recalling some of them.
take
I
that
think
one.
some.
No, go ahead. I'll grab the next one.
I don't think there's
One's
four
gonna use
bike
it in a
units
motor
out.
trial.
Oh, that's what it is then.
What?
Because you're stressing the fuck out.
No, I just gotta Well, okay.
No.
So I got this to pay
What the
and
fuck?
this to pay. So I just have to work.
No, I love you. Let me pay it now.
I just need to work 30 hours by the end of Saturday, and I'll be fine.
Okay, give me a sec.
309, there's an LSPD unit and an 80 going
How much
towards
you get
Base
paid now?
Bank. What channel is that on?
Nope.
Would it be like 1,000, right?
Nope. I'm not letting you.
You don't get a choice in this.
Why is Nova here?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's Faley. Why is Faley here?
I don't know.
Also, where did Yasmin go? Oh, she's... I don't know what she's doing.
Take me back to the ATM. Ring out.
No!
Yes, sir. Let me go.
No.
Yes, sir. Don't do it. Let me out.
I'm putting my snack in
I'm
the
trying
the vending machine.
Okay, then you pay for me to get out.
4-4 back 10-8.
Let's see.
Wow.
Hey, family meeting, Sandy Shores.
What? Doing anything.
Make
I
sure your
can't
brother
quite see it. Just being honest.
10-4.
Oh wait, that's wait. Oh, I was gonna try
Let
to.
me out.
906, 10-8, any actives?
Wow. Too late. I'm already in it. I put my card in.
It's kind of weird how you're still using it. Kind of weird.
Kind of weird how you're tracking me. Kind of weird.
Kind of weird.
No, let me out now.
Oh fuck! Wait, we gotta
Hey, brother.
we gotta go. There's just been a Carcer World attack.
Any actives going on right now?
Oh.
You want to go to that one together?
No. The only active there
Which
is
one?
Baker
There's just a Carcer World
you know
attack.
what I mean, brother?
How do you know that?
They just tweeted.
Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess I'm... Yeah, okay. Let me just turn around and get you, and we'll
Find out where it is.
find out where the fuck that is.
Alright, let me get a call. Let me get a hold
Fucking
of...
hell. So, if it's a heli call, I'm gonna fucking shoot them myself.
Let me get
Oh
a
yeah,
hold
also,
of SU.
yeah, I think they saw it, but also, apparently, Carswell has gotten a hold of, like, machine guns. Well, not machine guns, but, like, class 2 weapons. Someone told me that, and I was like, wait, hold the fucking phone. What?
But if you can get a hold of SCU, that would be preferred.
Yeah, I got it.
So, yeah, anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna just double check with SU, and then I will
Yeah.
talk to you later. I'll see you at the hospital. Bye.
Yep, bye.
"30 minutes before the storm, really, dude?" Flop is still on. I can give Flop a call.
Hello.
Hey, double checking you saw the tweet?
Yep, I just got off the phone with someone who just called me about it.
All right. EMS is ready when you need us.
Okay, I haven't gotten a call of anything yet. We only have the tweet. We're currently staged for something right now, but I'll inform the people that we're with and see if we can get someone to find this location. So.
Okay, both Rick and Fauna are on right now, or are the Kai and Fauna? They literally just helped them at a call. So
Send it.
just keep that in mind.
Did the vehicle have any signs
Sounds
of
good.
tampering?
I will go ahead and throw it out. This way people are aware.
But it was a Vince
All right,
drive.
especially if the call is nearby where I picked them up. I mean, I talked to them
Then I'll
like 6
document
minutes
it and then
ago,
report
so
you.
they're within the area. Then there you go. But I'll let you do your job.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Odessa. I'll go ahead and let Channel 7 know.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Dispatch 345-76 to the 1090 just below La Puerta Freeway.
I'm gonna see someone call in a body at some point, possibly. We don't have a location, but I just got called from 2 different people regarding that tweet.
Oh boy.
83, 1043.
Copy that, marking you 420138. Thank you for your service.
Well, I'm keeping that. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Thanks, babe. I appreciate you. Wait, you didn't do what I think you did you?
No.
Oh, you motherfucker.
We're heading north eastbound to your left now.
I'm gonna pay you back.
Negative vehicle description.
She just gave me 30 grand.
It's going to be
Yeah,
a penumbra.
nice.
Black penumbra.
What does that even mean?
I see it in the distance.
I don't know. I'm gonna wait. Is Michael even gonna?
Michael's at the other call with Mary Mushkin.
Okay, you wanna take this call? Just run down there, get them, and get back
Is
again.
this a 99 Alpha?
8th for now. We only have 1 unit on it for now.
Alright, 432 is
Yeah, let's just drag it out and see.
I just jumped onto the freeway. There's
Yeah,
a
what
white
kind of
colored vehicle
assistance do you need? Do you need the fire unit? Do you
I
need
went
a
to
water
fucking.
unit?
So that call I went to, Rick called in, and I thought Michael was 10-7. So Rick calls in, and Fauna's on the ground, and it was just.
Oh.
I mean, this is literally what I was, questioned about if I was going to be able to do it, and I was able to do it. It just coming back, it was just I needed a breather.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Where was that?
It was Las Lagunas. No, actually, no. It was Alta Street, where 452 is right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's down in fucking Broke Avenue or Bala's territory, basically. And I hate going down there. Anytime I fucking go down there, I get attacked by a dog.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Should we just say we're 10-12 for the CW attack?
Honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna
They
call
need
it.
medical. Okay, I'm gonna tell Michael that if there is a 911 that's like super suspicious coming in, we're taking it. Alright, you wanna go down to the boss territory?
Yeah, go ahead and call Michael, and then while I'm on the way there, I'll call some route.
452. I'm gonna be in an active 80. About power. With the sports vehicle failing to. I pulled off at a traffic stop.
906, 76. What's your 20?
Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. We're past the Alta Street apartments.
The truck is now heading southbound.
You think stopping in intersections can be a smart idea? All right, I see how it is. I see how it is, local.
Can move this over for you, dispatch.
Could you head to channel 4 for me, please?
Yeah, okay, I'll just do it now. All right, 4.
Imagine doing a fucking attack 30 seconds or 30 minutes before tsunami.
Oh my god, it really is.
Kinda
No.
cringe.
That's really fucking stupid. That's just weird. Like, what are we supposed to do?
They do it all the
Y'all
time.
need additional?
Well, it's not like it's a big scene they have to document.
Oh, that's right. It's just like one fucking hashtag sprayed on the wall.
99 Alpha, we're looking for a black color penumbra.
Aye, there we go.
It's gonna be an A-class penumbra for this.
Oh, I'm not gonna join in on that then.
Hello.
Over there. Yeah, a little too good.
What happened?
Oh no, what happened?
The OG, he hit me on the head.
Oh no.
Good job I had this helmet on, you know?
Hell yeah, it is.
All right, let me ask you a few questions. What color is my shirt?
You can join it. It's my
blue.
What city are we in?
Los Santos.
What street are you on?
Bro.
Hell yeah. Alright, you're passing my concussion questions. Can I get you to wiggle your fingers and your toesies for me?
Just want to head to channel 4 and see if Kaminsky wants any 77s for his
Let me go.
Good shit. Good job.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Alright, do you want to see a doctor or do you feel like you're going to be able to walk?
I think if you can just help me up to my feet, I should be okay.
Alright, well, I'm going to ask you guys to be a little bit more careful. Try not to hit each other on the head. But, there you go.
Negative, I'm just. I'm
Thank you so much.
Yep.
There's no units on this.
Yeah, out your way. Thank you for coming down.
Thank you for coming.
Have a good one, guys.
Hope you have a great
You're really speed running going to serial killer call.
That local! Did you see what just that local just did? I brushed past him and he had a heart attack.
Damn, talk about being dramatic.
Alright, I'm gonna get gas. Motherfucker. Yep, alright. That's ours. Tell him we're going to that
Let's
one.
go, baby.
On the east side, Sustancia Road. Sustancia Road. Where the fuck is Sustancia Road? East side of the island.
I know where
cliff
it is.
overlooking the island. Oh, we're gonna want to go grab our. We're gonna go out and grab the helicopter.
Grab the heli.
Let's go to Vice.
Go to this. Yeah, Viceroy, I was gonna say.
Also,
where is it again?
I got it. It's on the East Coast. We're gonna want to probably jump to Channel 7 for that.
Yeah, we'll wait until we get told to jump to 7.
Also, can you go on Twitter? Can you search May's name? About an hour ago, May tweeted at Drew Nealon. Just grab a screenshot of that. And look at the
Drew Nealon is the nicest person in the city, no cap.
Nope, there was another thing where they tweeted saying how they really wanted to talk to them again.
Yeah, Drew, I missed you.
Yeah, if you can grab screenies of those, then I will make sure we get the
Yeah, give me a second. Nothing about talking to each other, but like.
Oh, I missed you. That's
etc.
what I was looking for. Yeah.
I'll grab it when we get
Is
up
there
to
an update on that 1080? I know you broke off because of numbers, but in terms of the situation, where are they?
Fast car, northbound Power Street, currently around the apartment.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, do you want to fly or do you want me to fly?
I can fly. Fuck! Fucking dispatch thingy. God damn it.
Alright, I'll grab the images then. I'll just do that.
Alright.
Yep,
there it is.
Do we want to go over there and hover, or how's the fuel looking? It's looking good.
Alright, EMS en route, we'll need to wait for PD. Alright, yeah, just hover it, it's fine. There's mountains there you can sit on too.
Yeah, I'm gonna hover
for
around.
a family meeting.
It's been quite a while since there was a constable attack, hasn't it?
Yeah, no kidding. Sir. Thank you for the follow, Race. I appreciate that. So now we find if she's... Thank you for the follow, La-di-da. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Again, just want to say, kind of cringe doing attack this late in the day.
And a cringe. It's lettering Kyla, it's super cringe. Damn. Would have understood it if they didn't have time like the rest of the day, but this is cringe, dude.
Brunei 4, can I have 127 to help me impound a car from MRPD, please?
Was it West who did it?
10-9. 679. Copy. Meet me at MRPD, please.
Like, he specifically said he doesn't like doing them this late, so I don't think it would be him. EMS, send it.
The unit up there is on substantial. You're clear to roll in.
10-4, we're rolling in now.
Be advised, we've had a 311 from a Troy Don Juan. He's transporting some marijuana on behalf of his dispensary, but the plate he's provided is flagged.
Shelby, where are you?
She's this way.
Damn it, I parked too far away.
You want to move it over and I can start treating?
Yeah, I'll move it over.
Okay, he is currently unconscious. I've documented everything up here. Just let me know before you roll out.
Yeah.
I want to see if he wakes up when we get back to the hospital. So I'm gonna go and check the rest of the scene, okay?
Hey,
see if there's anything else.
Text me. I grabbed screenshots of some stuff that was relevant. I was already talking to Flop earlier. Because there was someone from that group who tweeted at the person who called this in.
Okay.
It'll make more sense.
I'm gonna give you my
once I
number
see.
here. I'm gonna give you my number.
Yeah, I'll just text you.
I want to at least search the rest of the area before we go and
Perfect.
move.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
I mean, if you need to leave, you are good. Just let me know before you do. But let me check the rest of it.
You wonder why I know when it's one of your scenes with no meta. I don't know what you mean by that. Let's clean this one on the back first since we're already here. It looks more gnarly. Get some antiseptic. Well, I've also got very distinct scenes and stuff. Alright, fly on these. I'm working on the back right now. He's got another one in the front, but
Oh.
I can
Okay.
try to roll him to the side if you want to try to work on that.
Yeah, I'll try to see if I can work on it.
Alright, let me get him an IV if you want to attach an O-neg to this. Here's the line.
Just gonna attach it.
Echo 676, latest breaking Bravo.
Check his breathing. See if that's stable at all. His pulse is pretty stable.
Alright, that's good.
I'm gonna give him a nasal cannula. I think he should be fine to use an oxygen mask, but if his breathing gets worse, I'll throw the mask on.
Oh, you guys are good to go whenever you're ready to move him.
Alrighty.
Alright, should be ready to go then.
Alright, let's get him loaded up. And I'll text this over to you, Shelly.
Oh.
Who this is.
Everyone in?
Yeah, sorry about that. Hello, Sarah. You with us at all?
Oh, hello.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're awake. Yeah, you're gonna be in a bit of pain, but Dr. Nancy took good care of you. There's a deputy here who wants to speak with you. Is that alright?
Okay.
Alright, this is Deputy Shelby Lane. She's amazing, and she'll take good care of you, alright? If you need anything, let us know.
Mr. Rabbit, hello.
Hello.
Morning, Hardcastle. How are you?
Jasmine, hi, Odessa. How are you?
Not too bad.
We didn't think these guys need medical, but they definitely need medical.
I need joint actually.
Joint would be good.
Get one out of the car.
Yeah, I need
for you.
joint. Hey, Snow, you got any joints?
I don't know. I can't carry them on duty.
Alright, let's get you
That ain't
medical.
right,
There
man.
you go. Nothing. Yeah, well, you know.
They were
life is just runs
interrogating
off,
me. They shot a taser at my face.
Alright, get yourself signed in. Oh.
Alright, you're able to reach the desk?
Excuse me.
Echo 5676, Pillbox Medical 147.
And it's actually even worse during the winter, so it depends where I am. Ow! Oh my god!
Oh. I'm gonna throw my taser and my radio in the locker.
Right.
Hopefully I didn't snatch one of your calls, because you were still
No, we were
staging for
we
the
just
we
got
were.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Help this man. He's done. Look after him. Look after this man. He's young. He's full of life. No, you fool!
Damn,
that
sucks
just
to be
happen?
him. Yeah, it happened.
So, shall we leave him with local doctors for a second? Just so he gets checked out before
what'd
we
you
get
do?
back to Nancy? Or shall I go and get him?
Just go get him, pick him up in the bed. Yeah.
All right, I gotta write a.
Oh, that was a shit show. So how are you guys doing tonight?
So I have to write something up. Respond to 911 location with Elf Street. Thank you for the follow, Prodigy. I appreciate you. We're doing well today. Requested welfare checks from dispatch. Okay. $311. Is that what he is? Sorry. Hello, Spineless. Hope you're doing well today. No. Um, all right, let's find out who we're gonna go raid because I need to go eat and I want to take a little break. Thanks to. I gotta think. All right, who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna raid? Alright, who are we gonna go raid? We can raid... Alright, I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. Let's go give Beard some love. Go give him lots of love. Use those emotes if you have them. And lots of love for me as well, chat. You're all super freaking amazing. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Go give Beard some love.